High faces drive also safer else and most importantly have fun.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It's Monday. Hello and Monday. It's welcome to Monday. I hope you are Monday. Welcome in Kai, welcome in Zach, welcome in Atlas Eris. I hope you were driving so safe. I hope you were enjoying a Black Christmas. Is it the original or is it one of the remakes? It's Mackerel Monday. It's Smackerel Smonday. Are there other fish that start with minnows? The OG, let's go. Let's go. Minnows Monday. Mud Skipper Monday. Maguro Monday. Mako Monday at the Mako Mart. Mako is a kind of fish. Shark? Mako shark. You've never seen, but you've been told it's a lot. I'm on a quest. I'm on a Christmas quest to collect as many movies. Mako Shark Monday to collect as many Christmas movies as I can before the holidays, and then force my brother to watch at least one of them, maybe. Last year we watched Mac and Me, which I don't think that one was a Christmas movie, but it is now. It is to me now. But us, today, on this day, I forgot to open the arts program. We're playing art. We're playing Doodles. I can get some musics going. Play Library Shuffled. You're down to like 25%. What are other fish that start with an M? Marlin Monday. Meemaw Monday. Yearly tradition of watch Mac and Me with Pancake Brother. That... I'm trying to think if it's worth it to commit, because last year was the year we watched it for the first time. Dare I force Manta Ray Monday? Morail Monday. There's so many fish that start with M. Mahi Mahi Monday Monday. Mola Mola Monday. Another Christmas movie that wasn't a Christmas movie, Mud Skipper Monday, was Cats 2019, because that's a Christmas movie to me in my heart. That one, when it came out in 2019, came out during Christmas, and I got to see it, like, a day... I want to say it was, like, the day before Christmas at, like, midnight with a group of friends, and we were the only people in the theater. And I was recovering from a flu, so I was still a little bit feverish. And it was maybe the best movie-going experience I've ever had in my entire life. Mossback Monday, Moonfish Monday, Mussel Monday. This one I know. Mudfish Monday we can get behind. Megalodon Shark Monday. Man-O-War Monday. Muskellunge Monday. Now I cannot picture... I know I've seen that word before. Why can't I picture you in my mind, Muskellunge? Is that a web fishing? It is. It's the big one. You're out of M's. Monday. There's other things that aren't fish. Melty Chocolate Monday. Mix It Up Monday. Maybe today could be a Monday. Do I still have Doodles? Man, I can't believe it's Monday. Just another manic Monday. Me and my homies Monday. Let's go. I did acquire a summer sausage. I did grocery shopping over the weekend and I did it. I've purchased a sausage and smoked cheddar cheese and rosemary cracklers. And I put them together and I ate them. Or I guess I put them on a plate together and then ate them one at a time. I didn't make a sandwich or anything out of them. Doodles. We have 10 doodles on queue. I don't think I closed doodle requests, but we might not get to anything anybody requests today until after the holidays. You're allowed to have every ice cream. Let's see. First up is Juno doing a sit. I know where to get reference pictures of one Juno Jora. www.bluesky.website. bluesky.net.com.org. And I didn't lose my tablet pen, but it's on the wrong monitor. We on app? There we go. Thank you for the follow. Why is... Hello, Tarblet? Tarblet, do you hate me? Tarblet, are you alive? Bong, bong, bong. Uh-oh, did I break it? Oh, did I break it? Bong, bong, bong. My pleasure. Thank you, thank you. Today we are doing technical difficulties. Do I have to plug you back into the other one? I literally have a Wacom tablet. Wacom? Guacamole. I have one of those, and I don't like using it because it always has technical difficulty. Oh, I might have just frozen my entire computer. Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 My music is still playing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Let me just, hold on a second. Let me just, take a quick peep at Task Manager. You behaving? I think we're okay. Clip Studio Paint is okay. My working area should be okay. This song, I am skipping to the next one. Using Tool Mario Paint, I sure would love to. Hi, Morden. Today, my computer doesn't want to recognize this tablet. I can try... unplug you. We're gonna switch to the other tablet. If that doesn't work, we might have to do mouse art today. Oh wait, Morton, you were doing, you had your 1-year streamiversary today, right? Congratulations! You've done 1 whole year. That's as old as a year is. It's the age of the sun, I think. Video game kind to me? And by video game, I mean Wacom tablet. Okay. So you're recognizing the pen. 1 whole year. Okay. Now, how do I change the work area for Intuos? Everybody clicking that link and go follow Morton. You can see another whole year of a Morton doing a games. You can see everything. You can see space. You can see chase. You can see face. You can see... I don't know what else rhymes. Case, like what you would carry pencils in. Wacom tablet properties. Mapping. Monitor 3. Don't use Windows Ink, I think. Mace, since you're playing Dragon Age. Dragon Age is Mace. What? Is that good? Clip Studio Paint. Yes. Don't use Windows Ink. Yes, okay. Now where did all my windows go? Okay. The fuck is that? Yes, 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 yes. All right. Now the final and most important test. Is my pressure sensitivities gonna work? No. Do we turn Windows Ink on? Yes, okay, so we do have to draw with Windows Ink. Got it. It's gonna be okay, everybody. So I have 2 tablets. The Wacom is actually the older of the tablets. It is a pen and touch medium. It is just big enough to be slightly uncomfortable for me to draw on. I like a small tablet. I don't care. I'll make tiny little... I know people like big tablets because then they can draw with their arm instead of their wrist, but I like to draw with my wrist and just ruin my... I'll just stretch my tendons later. It's fine. I don't have that kind of desk space. But the reason I ended up getting the Huion is because 1, it was cheap. 2, it boasted you could plug it into your phone and use it to draw on your phone too. And I was like, that sounds really fun, actually. I want to try that. I want to give that a go. And then I never actually used it on my phone. And then eventually I just got a phone with pressure sensitivity, and then I didn't even need a tablet. But it turns out it's just nice to use on the computer too. And so I use it on my computer more than I use the Wacom. It's nice. It's got a good texture. It's got a good size. It's got good pressure sensitivity. It's a good guy and I like it. Honestly, technically, here's my I have a problem. I have a problem, and it's with buying devices. Because if you think about it, I actually have 3 tablets. One of which is like a tablet computer. The other 2 tablets, they don't have screens on them. They're just the kind that you plug in USB style, and it's like a little plastic rectangle what goes on your desk, and then you move a pen around about it. The tablet that I use most of my life is a Microsoft Surface Pro, which is like, if a tablet ran Windows, so it's also just a computer. And I use that thing for everything. I bring it with me places and I draw on it. That's where I do most of my actual art, like off stream. Both of these tablets that I'm using for streaming, whenever I stream my art, they're relics of times past. Before I had a Surface Pro, and when I would go to school and bring these with me and just take them out on my desk, LARP top it. So true. But I love Microsoft Surface Pro. I love a rectangle I can bring with me and draw. It's like strong enough that it can run. I've been using it for all my live 2D rigging, specifically because I can take it with me to the living room and do my rigging while I'm sitting on the couch, all cozy style, and like watching TV and whatnot. And it's like just powerful enough to run live 2D, which is frankly impressive. Like, with the number of objects and triangles I've got going, it's 1 million. If I do too much rigging in one day, and by that I mean like on the weekends when I spend like 10 hours straight just rigging, I'm so worried it's just gonna overheat and explode. It gets so toasty. Those fans blasting. Fansblasting.com. But I'm too lazy to go boot up my computer for streaming and not be at the cozy, comfy couch. Oh no. Here's another mistake I made. Is I did a lot of art. I did a lot of art this weekend, especially yesterday. My wrists, Gucci, oh, Frogger song, Gucci Golden. My finger, what I hold the pencil on. So everybody holds pencils a little different, right? I've got like thumb. And then this here. And then I've got the pencil. And then I've got another finger here. And then I've got 2 fingers there. This is me holding a pencil. This finger. I got like a blister or a bruise or something right where the pencil goes. Hey, Lux, welcome in, welcome in. I got a blister, a point of hurt on hand, right where that go. And I maybe didn't think my life through. A callus. Well, see, it's not a callus yet because it's so fresh. Calloused thing, it's from yesterday. Callus is when you blister, like you bruise it enough, you blister it enough that you get a little like hard spot there. And see, that's what I had developed when I was in school and doing like traditional art on the reg. But my hands have grown soft. My hands have grown soft and weak. I don't use a pencil very much. I don't use a pencil so much anymore. And I did for the first time in a long time, I did too much art yesterday. And now my finger hurts there. You were so back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm complaining about my finger and how it hurts to hold a pencil. And I'm not gonna stop. I wonder, it's specifically also like, I have to do more art. I must. That's a Juno. It is a Juno. Remember when you put in this Doodle request like 3 weeks ago? By 3 weeks ago, I mean like 3 streams ago. But still, we're making progress. We're getting there. I had to draw a funny skeleton first and sheeps. I'm doing a lot of art, and y'all are gonna see most of it. Y'all are gonna see most of it in the future, the nearest future. He said you got the goods. I got the sausage. I ate some summer sausages, and I sure did have a moment where I was like, what part of this is the casing that I'm allowed to eat, and what part of this is the casing that's plastic that I don't eat? And I had a little philosophical deliberation in my mind about if they put a sticker on a food, that probably means you shouldn't eat that part of the food. But then I thought about the humble apple and how they slap a sticker right on the humble apple's skin and you can eat that, and it's good to do, actually. So what's the truth, stickers? You don't tell us anything. Hi, random game lover. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Evil Bowser Jr. I have to give you your power gem. Why is this song so scary? Because it's Inscription, that'll do it. Gamers, I had a weird dream last night. I had a dream with a title. Name of dream: Don't Stray from the Path. It was like, what if a horror movie was a dream? Which I guess normally you would call a nightmare, but it was less scary and more stressful. And it was just like society, something happened. I guess post-apocalyptic maybe, but society had gotten to a point where like humans just kind of walked around like ants. Like they only walked in line. Oh, who's that? Who could it be? A mystery. Humans would like walk in lines. Like there were safe paths on the earth that humans could walk on. And if you strayed from the path, something bad would happen. And so, but like, if you stayed on the path, you were safe forever. And there would be like roads where there's like cars driving past and people just like walking through the cars, and just like it would just be like car person, and it was fine because that's a path. They're allowed to be on those paths. But the problem is when people strayed from the path, when people decided to go off the path, to, I don't know, like they saw something weird and so they went over there, or they tripped and they fell off the path. They like demonized or like turned into zombies. But mostly it was just really frustrating because people kept going off the path for like, they're like, oh, I saw a lollipop over there, I had to get it. I'm like, are you a come on, man. Stick around, but your phone has 2% charge, that rectangle. You must. I have to remember I'm doing doodles. We gotta get silly with it. Wait. Juno doesn't have feet. Juno, wait, before your phone dies, if you were wearing socks, what color would they be? Would they match your shirt? I'm too lazy to draw shoes. I think socks always match your shirt. I think that's the law of socks. There's definitely a metaphor in there, is don't stray from the path to get a lollipop. I hate having dreams that you have to wake up and be like, well, now I gotta psychoanalyze myself. Like, what is that about? What am I saying about my brain? And sometimes it doesn't actually mean anything. Sometimes it means literally nothing. It says yes. Okay, got it. I understand. Boop, boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo. So anyway, the moral of this story is if you're in a weird situation where supernatural stuff happens, and people get all like demon style when they get off the path, maybe, I don't know, don't. Boop, 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 boo. Boop, 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 boop. That's Ivy, that's Asmund. Hello, happy Monday. Happy it is Monday. Happy all of the fish that we said earlier today that started with the letter M. Monday. Mudskipper Monday, Mako Shark Monday, Muscalange Monday. Maybe it's Monday. Wait. Happy as Monday. Got him. Nailed it. Figured it out. We solved it. Mystery solved. Mystery solved forever. Oh, and I have night coffee still. Oh, and it's approaching cold. Mpreg Monday! Why is that an emote? Why is that an emote? Whomst? You just got Mondayed. Okay, so it isn't even he's full of food. It's literally Pre-Garfield. It's Monday and Mpreg Monday on the same I was on the same Monday. I'm trying to remember what the Tumblr Monday is. Cause there's a special internet day for every day of the week. I know Out of Touch Thursday, and I got jump scared right before stream because somebody reblogged Out of Touch Thursday from me on a Monday, and I had a little bit of a time crisis. I don't... Are they all the same person? They are. I like to be as open-minded as possible. I'm not here to kink shame. I'm not here to police anybody's preferences. Wild to me, they used 4 of their emote slots on that. Wild to me that, like, I'm trying to think, like, because Twitch didn't let people have the little shaky butt emotes. But pregnant Pikachu is I guess... Oh, Pikachus lay eggs. I don't think they can get pregnant. Moray Monday, Mako Shark Monday, Manta Ray Monday, Mimami Monday, Mollusk Monday, that's a good one. I can't even tell what that is. It says grippers. Is that feet? Is that a sonic foot? Wild that they call feet grippers and not hands, if you think about it. Because hands is what you're usually using. Pregante. Pregnart. That is sonic feet. Listen, you're not special for drawing sonic feet. Check this out. This is what Sonic looked like. Yippee! Anyone can do it. You just have to take his shoes off. Got a belly. I think that's what Sonic looks like. He's got, chili dog. Hard to tell because it's blue, but... Chili dog. Needs more detail? On the feet? Or the whole Sonic? Give him toenails. Bark. There you go. Had a chili dog today. It was insufficient. I don't know if I've ever heard of a chili dog as described that way before. Let's get this on a separate layer from Juno, I think. I cannot have you bonded to this Sonic. Put you over there. Of course it's on the feet, Ivy. I don't know. I can't. I have a problem with understanding what people mean when they say words. Sometimes, not just sometimes, like 95% of the time, whatever the most obvious thing for other people is, or whatever the most, like the first thing that comes to mind for me is not at all the first thing that comes to mind to other people. My brain connections, Oh, hi, Pet Pat. May I help you? My brain remembers things weird and makes connections between things weird, so like, maybe you wanted more detail on the rest of the Sonic. Love a beef stroganoff so much. It was a good chili dog, but there was not enough chili dog to sate me is the thing. Okay, so you should have had 2. Beef stroganoff. Boys just don't understand. I don't know how to draw a face. I still can't remember what Tumblr Monday is. I want to say there's like a Haruhi Monday. Tumblr days of the week. I know Fishcore Friday, Flatfuck Friday. I know Out of Touch Thursday. I know Tuesday again, no problem. And also Tuesday, safe to come out of the bog. Wednesday, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Saturday is got my Saturday shorts on, and I think there's another Saturday that I don't remember. And then of course Energy Sword Sunday and Fingers in His Ass Sunday. What is Monday? I forgot about it's Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Thursday, which works for both Wednesday and Thursday. Miku Monday, Migungaga Monday, and El Muchacho Monday. Shoebill Sunday. Fingers in His Ass Sunday. I will never forget Fingers in His Ass Sunday. It's the most important day of the Sunday. It's still a weekly observed event for me. The only one I actually like celebrate every week is Fishcore Friday because I'm forcing it to happen. Fishcore Friday is literally just for me and anybody else who wants to participate, but mostly me. Miku Monday. I don't think I've ever seen a Miku Monday or a Migungaga Monday. I mean, I've seen a Migungaga and I've seen a Miku, but never on a Monday, never specifically Monday. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Oh, Spyro music. Every day is a day of fish. Tuna Tuesday, Wahoo Wednesday. I don't know a fish that starts with a th. The Fish Thursday. It is Wednesday, my dude. Will never leave my head. Does that guy on YouTube still make It is Wednesday, my dude every Wednesday with the frog? What with the frog? The funny frog. I know the original was a Spider-Man, but then it became the frog. What did you just come back to? A calendar? All the days of the week? Fingers in His Ass Sunday. We can watch it. What is this YouTube tab that I have open? We can get rid of this, hold on. Why is Bowser Jr. being negative on your head? Well, that's evil Bowser Jr.
Fingers.
That's evil Bowser Jr. from, Bowser. Still in content creation. Let's go. There we go. Don't miss college bowl games. I don't care. If you were on Tumblr, oh wait, y'all can't hear it. Y'all can't even hear this. Hold on. This is useless without the audio, actually. Hold on. I need a button to resync my audio. It's supposed to, when you guys see the browser, you're supposed to be able to hear it, but it desyncs all the time. That was the wrong one. Hold on. Browser. Wait, no, can you hear it? Oh, you can. Oh, I'm a fool. You're good. If you were on Tumblr, I want to say like 5 years ago, 4 years ago, right before they did the porn ban, this was inescapable. Did you ever see the actual video? Is that Sans? I mean, it's an Undertale song. The real question is that Komaeda? Kanye West he likes. Kanye West he likes. Why did they make this? Komaeda bald. No, see, that's also Sans Undertale in the background. May I help you? I remember when people were so worried that this was gonna get banned with the porn ban. And it definitely didn't. People kept posting it, but they didn't post it as regularly, which was sad. I don't actually know if I've ever watched it this... I must have watched it all the way through at least once, but usually it's like... Yeah? Usually I'm like 15 seconds in, okay, that's enough. I've gotten my fill of this song and this video. Anyway, now if you see this video, you know it's Sunday, except for today, it's Monday, which is the day after. But maybe if you're in the past, it could still be Sunday. Sunday. Let's get that Spyro music back. Anyway, I hope you've all learned something today. It's someday. Sunday. So, it's very important for an IFE to have a show that doesn't require much attention to be background media for when I'm working on stuff like art and live 2D rigging and organizing stuff. And so for the past couple months that was Bluey, but then I finished all the Bluey. So I needed a new show. And so what I've started watching recently is King of the Hill. What is this song? I can't see it under the sun, we'll never know. King of the Hill. And there is a very good King of the Hill YouTube poop, the one what Boggle and Salad come from, which starts with the Sunday. Hedges and clippers and hedges and clippers and hedges and clippers. And I watched the episode for that the other day. And it's a strange experience. This happens to me a lot where I've seen like YouTube poops or like mashup videos of stuff a lot before consuming the actual original. And then when you go consume the original, it's like all I can hear is boggle, boggle, boggle. Super behind, all you need to know is what Kanye West likes and you can turn off the video. Yeah. Rest in peace, ad. King of the Hill is so good. That was one that, like, I watched it when it would air on TV and very much enjoyed it and had a good he and a ha and a ha and a who and a ho and a wha. But I haven't watched any in like a long time because I feel like it's been off the air for a while, and also I haven't had TV in over a decade. I only have computer. I'm like, maybe now is the time to give King of the Hill a rewatch all the way through. I feel like I haven't seen maybe some of the episodes. I've never marathoned it all the way through. I just kind of watched episodes here and there, so I've probably seen most of it, but definitely not all of it. I Definitely something you have to remind yourself watching any cartoon made for adults is that the first few episodes of the first season are always going to be a little rough, and then when they find their pace, it gets so much better. Have that effect with Beauty and the Beast after watching Gaston. What's Taco Bell YouTube poop? Now, I don't think I've seen that one, so I'm gonna need to open a tab. Just leave that open. The one that got me the hardest, I think, was trying to watch the Lucky Star anime after Lumo Raid. Hello. I gotta figure out the one thing that Stream Elements does that I'm not sure how to do anywhere else is the funny emotes on screen, like when somebody raids and him's face goes everywhere, or when somebody
Phoenix says the Raidler,
or when somebody posts an emote in the chat and then it like falls from the ceiling. I need to figure out a way to do that like locally on my computer that isn't Stream Elements. I don't think StreamerBot can do that. I'm gonna install Slime or whatever it is to get the chat, or maybe a different chat. I want to move away from Stream Elements because they keep sending me emails about sponsorships that I don't want to do. And I want to try to get everything running locally on my PC for streaming. StreamerBot Discord might have one somewhere. That's true. Thinking about when you fall asleep to an IV3 and the amount of times you woke up to the flute elf guy. It can't be that many. I try not to. Five, maybe? Five of them? StreamerBot also has an in-progress chat overlay. I gotta check that out. I gotta check out that one's. Because
You're humble and lovable.
Bless you, sir. Because, yeah, I'm trying to revamp as much of my overlay as I can before the egg stream. Before we crumb eggs. It's happened so many times in the span of, I think, years now. It's more of a core memory. I still need to watch the movie The Flute Gnome is from. Make it a big revamp for sure. It will be... I'm rapidly sending myself hurtling towards burnout, but it's okay because it's for the sake of fun. It's for the sake of fun and good and fun. I made a mistake. I made a mistake of deciding to do, like, a bunch of different things right also during the Christmas season. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it in time. Fun out. Exactly. Y'all don't know the Ify Christmas special I'm cooking up. I did recording for it yesterday. I spent basically all of yesterday doing art for Christmas stuff. And then I spent the rest of yesterday recording audio for the Christmas special. So I have like most of the art done and basically all the audio recorded. And I might have to re-record some audio depending on if my family wants to voice the characters or not. Thank you, Nightbot. But I gotta, and then picking out background music. Do y'all know that when you make a video, there's all sorts of stuff you gotta do? Like, sounds. You gotta do a sound and like a, images. It's crazy. Yes. I'm out here like, okay. Can I figure out a way to make laser sounds with an automaton? Actually, wait. That'll work, actually. You know what? Put you on high. Audio visual medium needs some audio and some visual. Wild. Wacky. How do I I still need to figure out chains rattling for a different thing. You just need freesound.com or whatever it's called. So here's the thing. Here's the thing is I got sick and tired of trying to figure out what sounds are actually free and what sounds are tricking me and like what sounds are stolen and what sounds are free and what sounds are under like they're free to use for personal use, but if it's for money then you can't use it. And I'm like, well, streaming is technically for money even if I don't get paid really. Even if I spend more money on streaming than I make in streaming, it's still technically commercial use. Everybody click that link, by the way. Please go follow a w.wilmo.phoenix.com.web.site.org. Legos, and you can see a cool art that was drawn today. You can see a cool fish that is run salmon. You can see a cool Ace of Tourney with Momo. You can see a, she says, hi Paisley. They're all under Creative Commons. Okay. I might look into that. Random sound of the day. That's some sort of crunch or splurch. I might look into that. Because what I was about to do is just start doing all of my own Foley work. A lot of stuff that people record off their phones or whatever. That's what I was literally, like, I recorded my microwave. I'm about to do some recording of just, like, rattling things into the microphone. Bringing my phone around and doing stuff. Do I have something I can crunch? Paper. That's a sound effect, maybe. I don't think I was supposed to crumple that paper. Hold on. Did that have something important on it? Has some numbers and words. It's probably fine. But I will bookmark freesound.com in case there's any sounds I can't figure out how to make. Speaking of which, Paper Mario Origami
Important
King.
lesson number 53. Mean to me.
I would never be mean to you, Himbot. Back on the real PC, so Sigma, so skibbity. So skibbityriz.org. I am surprised at how decent, like, audio on the phone. I guess phones are built for audio, but, like, audio recording on a phone is not so bad. It's pretty okay quality. Love everything Him does. Him doesn't need a revamp, but Him is getting one. I drew a new Him that looks exactly the same for when everything else gets revamped on the during the egg stream. Phones are crazy if you think about it. It's like, wow. It's literally like, wow. Thank you for the welcome, my Sigma Riz Oshi. I have...
Atlaseris says, important lesson nummertecken 341. Revamp these.
Disney's boom, got him! But I drew a new Him. And I drew it and I was like, you look exactly the same. Like, literally nothing has changed. You changed ever so slightly, but not even, like, barely. Imperceptible to the human eye. I'm so excited for Egg Stream. I've built machines. It's so hard. I'm not good at keeping projects that I'm working on secret. I want to show them off so bad. I want to be like, look at all these cool things I've made. Look at the machines I've built. Look at the art I made. Look at the funny guys I've drawn. Look at the things I've recorded. You wouldn't want anything to change, but it's changing for so good. I get to it's all the same flavors, all new images. Some of it's like convenience sake, like I'm revamping the controls on my Stream Deck and whatnot. Oh, you need eyebrows, that's what you need. Anything specific to him? Can I just it's not a I don't hold on, do I have it uploaded? Streaming. I can show off the new him art because it's not a spoiler of anything. It's literally like spoilers to show him. Look, it's like literally the same him, just it's new art. It's him's new pose. Look at how unique him's new design. Literally, it's just him again. Him leaning slightly forward. HD him. I'm like, the TTS him is maybe like the third him I ever drew. The one that's down there dancing is like the second him I ever drew. I drew him, was it October? It's sometime in October because it was for an Inktober challenge when I was super phoning it in. We need IFE update teasers. That's what I'm saying. I want to tease stuff so bad, but I'm trying to keep as much of it 3D him. I considered that. I considered doing a live 2D model for him so that it could be one of those like VTuber pet things where they do the TTS and they're like moving around all the time. But I kind of like him being 2-frame GIF. But literally, there's so much cool stuff that I want to show off and I absolutely can't because I also want to keep it a big surprise and unveil it all at the same time. So here was what my solution was I'm like, I can't show off any of the cool big stuff for the egg stream. I have to do other more different cool stuff that I can show you. And then I was like, what if I did a Christmas special? But wait, no, I have to keep that a secret too, so I can't show you anything from the Christmas special. What if I do a clips show? That's a fun thing that can happen in the interim. Well, there's nothing you could spoil for that because it's all clips. By the way, if anybody else has clips, anybody has more clips that they want to send me funny clips from your channel so I can put it in the clip show so that when, on Monday, but not this Monday, the Monday after, the 30th, we can all watch clips from this year and have a laugh and a who and a ha and a he and a say, wow, this year was some good happened in it actually from twitch.tv and I watched it. Him refined, him fine. I don't even know if him is like more HD. The lines are a little thicker. That was part of it. Is I drew the him, the TTS him with a thinner brush. But look at that. Him upgraded, incredible, powerful. That'll be there for egg stream. Goodbye him stand.png. And more. That's just a taste of we like thick lines. I love thick lines. Spelling those lines with 2 C's. Actually, wait, I like that. There's so much art. There's so much art. I was looking, when I was going through my clips for the clip show, I was looking at clips from like the very beginning of this year to see like, what games did we play at the start of the beginning of this year? And literally I have been working on stuff for this egg stream for over a year. My new model, I started the art in 2023. I forgot what year it was for a second, and then also what year last year was. I got scared. I don't remember, since there's a new year happening soon, I forgot which one is the current and which one is the new and old. Yeah, we can listen to Wet Floor. As long as you're not a weird spooky song that reminds me of Don't Stray from the Path. Love Splatoon soundtrack so much. It's so good. Whoever invented this music, squids are so real for it. Particular Splatoon 2 soundtrack. I love all of them. I love the 1, I love the 2, I love the 3. I love the sounds of them. How do I learn to make music like a squid? Those funky piano and horn tracks are Splatoon. Play, I love them. Baffles me that people don't like them. People are full of hate and wickedness. They don't appreciate the sounds of a squid. They don't appreciate good instruments. I don't know if my taste in music can be trusted. I like a lot of sounds that other people find obnoxious. Some people don't like Vocaloid, which is crazy, but I guess I can understand. People think Hatsune Miku is grating, and I say you are entitled to dislike things, but also, you fool, you buffoon. Why would you say this? It's Miku. She's singing for you. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Baffles me that people don't like them. Real ones where he'll sing, squid singing, say hell yeah. Bet I feel likes Death Grips. I don't actually know if I've heard a Death Grips song not in a mashup. I'm pretty sure I've only ever heard Death Grips songs with like Wii Sports Resort music in the background of it. I listen to a lot of a musical genre that I like to call YouTube poop-esque. People share Death Grips. This is gonna be a Lucky Star situation. I didn't finish my sentence that I was saying before, which was, we were having the conversation about, watching YouTube poops of things or listening to, like, mashups of stuff, and then later going back and watching the original. I've never watched Breaking Bad, but I know when I'm probably gonna watch it at some point, and the only thing is every time one of the sounds from bow, 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 shows up, it's gonna trigger my flight or fight reflex, and I know this because that's what happened with Lucky Star, where I spent over a decade listening to Nico Nico Doga mashups, which love to be using sounds from the Lucky Star anime. And so I will be watching the episode and just kind of like chilling out because it's a very chill series. They just kind of talk about stuff. And then they'll make a sound and it'll just trigger my fight or flight. And I'm like, whoa, that's the Pfaffendorf sound. That's the... Blah, blah. I love those mashups as well. In about like 2010, I spent a lot of time on just websites dedicated to getting Nico Nico Doga mashups, and then I downloaded them and put them on my phone, and I never stopped listening to them. I didn't even have a phone back then. I had an iPod Touch. What is him's favorite genre of music? Elevator music. I still have one that's, actually I have two. That's one of the, like, Nico Nico mashups, but it's also that one kid, that, like, German kid who's screaming and smashing his keyboard. So it's just basically 15 minutes of screaming. AU genre. Elevator music is kind of like a genre of music, right? Can you sing us elevator music? Good question. Let's find out.
Boom. Bada boom. Dee dee boom. Boom boom.
I don't think he can. It's a genre. Called Muzak. Is it really? I bet him would appreciate a bossa nova. That was beautiful. I gotta figure out that thing that you were talking about earlier, Lemo, about how the TTS can just read any of the things in the chat. I know that if you just open up the Twitch speaker and then type something in the test speak, you can just have them say whatever you want. We're talking about Muzak and Ify chat. Hi, Uncle Punch. Welcome in, welcome in. You have to add a quick action in StreamerBot chat. Oh, I still don't know how to do StreamerBot chat is the problem. I also need to figure out... I have a computer chair, the kind with like hydraulics in it or what have you, and it's slowly sinking, and I need to figure out if I can fix that. I need to figure out if maybe that's a thing. I was reading online, people were saying like if you just add more oil, that'll cover up the gasket and then seal it back up so that the air stays in and the vacuum seals. So I have to try that. But if that doesn't work, then maybe my chair is done for and I just have to be short. Any Nick Parito Orchestra enjoyers? Him, apparently. Him's favorite genre of... Why do you have negative Bowser Jr. on your head? It's, Evil Bowser Jr. Evil Bowser Jr. Was Evil Bowser... Hold on, I have to open up the hat list. I always forget if it's, if this was from Violet or from Mancart. Evil... I don't have the credits. Which one was Poop Shitters? I don't have the credits for that one either. He's good now? Good question. Is that the exact same thing that's kind of crazy? Evil Bowser Jr. has that effect. It has violet energy. Right? Hold on, I have to look in the chat. I have to look in the chatums. Evil Bowser. Poop shitters. Okay, it's violet. Yeah, I think it's like, I have a problem with mixing up people when I file them too close together in my brain. And it'll literally just be like, ah, yes, they're either like their names start with the same letter, or like they both submitted custom hats and now like my brain filed them too close together, and now it's like I grab a book from my brain and it's like I grab both of them and I'm like, which one is this? Sub goal to make all streams art streams 0 out of 1. We're probably gonna get more of these. I'm holding the wrong tablet pen. Somehow I switched my 2 tablet peems. Oh wait, is this the instruction? Oh, okay, Nutty video. Thank you, Nutty, my hero. I need to look into revamping a bunch of streamer bot stuff. Yeah. Shared some of your favorite Death Grip songs in the Discord. Experimental hip hop, keep in mind. I guarantee you I have heard, I listened to a lot of, I think I got all of the albums for, Scout Paper Mario Wiki, and I'm pretty sure she used a lot of Death Grip songs in her mashup albums. Except for the one that's all just parked car. That one's Childish Gambino, I think. Death Grips is your first vinyl record? Every day I'm getting tempted to buy records, but I don't have a record player, and also I wouldn't ever listen to them.
Oh no!
Kufa just redeemed a 100 Gabo takeover. No, now you have to do it. Oh, okay, if you say so. Ugh. Hold on. How do I... Oh, we're gonna have to do this one by one. Hold on. Stream it weird because I pressed Control Z. I thought maybe I could do the thing. The images, yeah. When you press Control Z after pasting a layer, it just like refreshes all. Check this out. I'll do it again. I don't know why it does that. It like reloads all the images. There were so many images. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, that's the funny number, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Ready or not, here I come. Why is this happening again? Well, Uncle Punch redeemed 100 Gabo invasion. No, 100 Gabo takeover. And now, now we have to do it. Very expensive hobby. It goes, guillotine. Is that a Death Grip song? If you want physical media, start with CDs. See, that's the problem, is I don't want physical media. I want digital media. Technically there's 101 because the original Gabo is still there, and maybe possibly 102 because I think it's possible that I accidentally duplicated one of them a few times. Moving these around, making them nice. Your cache is full. I don't know, I think it's just something OBS does, is because it always does that. You want physical media? I want physical toys, but I don't have enough space in my home for a lot of physical media. For the amount that I consume, I would like, I don't want digital media in the sense, change the way we feel, because we can always take but never give. I don't want... Oh, one thing I did figure out is I did confirm that CDs are small. You say that. But when you've got 10 binders full of them, too many. I don't... Oh yeah, we have to play Where's an Egg. We'll play it with the Gabos on screen. I don't want digital media in the sense that it's on a streaming service and then you have to pay for it. It's only for them to take it away from you, or like buy it Apple iTunes or whatever, and then they can just delete it at any time. I want like files that I can download and back up and keep forever and ever and ever and play at my leisure. Where's an egg? There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I want digital media to be treated like physical media. I want it to be like, you buy it. Like, when you buy things on, like, Bandcamp, you get to download the MP3s, and now you have that MP3 forever. You would love peer-to-peer file sharing services. Oh, have I got some news for you, V. I've been using torrents since, I was gonna say 1993, but that's not true at all. That's not even close to true. Since, like, 2008, maybe. Huh? Huh? You know the egg? I still have fond memories of... The only time I ever downloaded from IRC chat is when I was trying to hunt down episodes of Detective Conan, and that was the only place to get them. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah? We got the egg. What you want is a reliable library. So true. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Reason you talk up GOG every chance you get. I will admit, I have fallen for Steam's trick, the trick of Steam's convenience of just buying games on Steam so that you all have them in one easy to launch library. You look away for screen, there's 1 minute and there's Beast. Well, this is the Gobbo's Invasion, 100 Gobbo's Invasion. It had to happen, sorry. I'm gonna put them all in a folder and then hide the folder. Wait. God damn it. See, what I should have done? What I should have done before copying this Gobbo 100 times is set the file to unload image when not showing. But now, see, I didn't do that. So even if I hide all of these Gobbos, my computer is still going to be processing that they exist. I could delete them. But I'm not going to do that.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put them in a folder. And then I'm gonna hide the folder so that we can bring them back at any time. That's another thing I want to do before the egg stream is, please kill them, is go through all of my images, all of my million images, and, make sure I check that box that says unload when not showing. Time to go through 100 OBS sources instead. What I'm probably gonna do is before the egg stream, I'll delete them. But for now, I'm just gonna let this crash my computer. I still have like Discord screenshots that probably don't exist anymore. Yeah, like when I unhide these, they don't show anything. I should be deleting these. I don't ever delete sources from OBS. I still have the tower sun from Japan. I don't even remember when we were talking about that. This doesn't exist anymore. This is the 1 pixel from Spy Fox. What are you? Oh, those are the shark chopsticks that I used to eat Cheetos with so that my fingers don't get orange dust on them. This is the funny dancing man from that one TikTok. From that one TikTok tint set. And then I got my VOD muted, so I had to blage sticks. I think it's just a shark. I think if it's not from IKEA, it's just a regular shark. If anybody can find the stream where I showed the TikTok with this dancing man, I'm pretty sure I acapella recorded myself singing the audio for that TikTok so that so I wouldn't have to cut, because I didn't want to cut it out of the stream, but I had to mute the audio. so I just sang it myself so it wouldn't get copyright. Now I have a folder that's just titled Clown, but it's all Discord images that don't exist anymore. I think that was Booty Clown. Goodbye and be gone. Yeah, I have to, what is crunch? Oh. decrunchfifey.png. About you. 3D Doritos! Could also put the audio through Adobe Enhance to mess up the audio to avoid copyrights. I don't have that. I do have, I did that with some of my karaoke streams with, the video editor I use. I just like slammed some audio on it, but the problem is it's hard to tell what a good level of audio balance is, like of mess up, to make it not get caught by the like weird auto scanners. Cause when you're uploading a 3-hour VOD, it takes so long to render and then so long to upload, and then if it's like you didn't warble it enough, then you have to do it all over again. How did you get here? I'm guessing a lumoroid. I forgot we were doing art for a little bit. We were having a Gabo moment. It was very important. Oh, more Splatoons. Wow, 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 wow. You have found your way to us. Welcome to, You're Everywhere. Never escape. Bow, bow, bow. Everybody should always be hanging out at a Lemo stream. I think that's the secret of how to have fun on the internet. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wee wow woo wow. Only if it's a Lomo Ivy double special. The double feature. Buy 1 ticket, get 2 tickets for 1 ticket for 2 tickets for 2 tickets for 1 ticket for 1 ticket for 2 tickets. There aren't any tickets. Got here through Starby a couple months ago. Oh yeah. I'm sad Starby streams exclusively when I'm sleeping or when I'm streaming or when I'm at work. I want to watch more funny Starby streams. It's should be illegal for them to make me go to work when people are having fun on the internet and I want to be there and playing and laughing and giggling and having a good time. This is an issue I have. I'm literally like, I want to say 5 of the 8 hours that I worked today, my thought was just full of like, and I could be doing this for the Christmas special, and I could be doing this for my stream, and I could be doing this for my VTuber model. No Weaver from another corner of the site, a regular, so you're shocked to see Weaver to Atlas stream. We found Atlas stream. It's also crazy just how, like, Twitch communities get all, intertangled. Atlas through you. I think it's wild. Lumo I knew through Tumblr. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else I know through Tumblr. Lux I know through Tumblr. Random I know from real life. Everybody else I think I found through like the Jag Jab funnel. I think Jag showed up at one of Mother 3 streams maybe? And then suggested Fennel Time as a place to raid. And then through, like, the Fennel Time community, like, the interwoven web there. I found you, Ivy from Aloha. The Jag funnel is sending me. Listen. It's real. It's real. No, everyone through Tummy. Because, like, that's the thing is, like, Atlas and Tummy were from Brain Rot Bunch, which was from, Fennel's Time, which was from Jag Jab. It's the Jag Jab funnel. It's the Jag funnel. The Jag Fennel Lummo Deluxe. Hi, Harvey. Can I help you? What do you want? Harvey says meow. I still think Mims is the wildest. Mims and Snorlax were the wildest ways to find somebody, because that was like indirectly through Lummo. That was like Lummo raided Reborn, and then Reborn was cool, so I followed Reborn. And then one day I was folding laundry and trying to find something to watch, and on the Twitch recommended was a Mims stream because it was featuring Reborn, and it was them just reading the script of the Garfield Christmas special because it was near Christmas. And it was incredibly wonderful and good. Knowing everyone to Squeaky. But yeah, so it's like it's the Jag the Jag Fennel to, or the Jag Funnel to Fennel to Rat Soda to like Friends of Rat Soda. There's so many cool people on the internet. I still think it was wild for like the first year of streaming. Most of the people I knew were for like in the Splatoon community. You didn't know Reborn was on a Mim stream? It was like one time 3 years ago. They did the Garfield Christmas special. Snorlax was there. It was Mims and Reborn and Snorlax, and I want to say I'm trying to remember. I think Shell was there. Was Bellamy there? Was there? I think there was somebody else that I never saw again. Literally, how? So he rated Starvey, then Starvey rated Knight, and then everyone else from there. Nido Sprout is part of the web. Yippee! Yippee! So many cool people on the internet. So many cool people on the internet. Anyway, movie done. Hello, welcome back from movie. Is Santa I've never seen Black Christmas. Is he the monster of the movie, or is he the good guy of the movie? Is he even involved? I feel like Santa's gonna be involved in a Christmas movie. The Nick Fury of the group. This is blowing my mind. I wonder if there's a VOD up somewhere. Tequila? I'm guessing it's Tequila. Playing Valheim. Oh, were you playing with OnlyFangs? Hello, welcome in. Or is this just, I see the word bat and Valheim and I'm like, ah yes, like the vampire. Welcome in. You playing a Valheim? Were you having a good time? Were you having a fun time? Were you doing a funny time? Thank you for the follows. We're doing art, and you were, let's go. We had 100 Gobos attack, but it's okay because they're in a folder now, and so we're protected. We're doing mostly art. I'm doing a lot of great, see, we can, wait, I didn't mean to put them back. Hold on, get away. Go away. It was a great time. Let's go. I forgot we drew this. This is all the art that we did last week. This week we have accomplished literally this because we've been getting distracted. I say we, you know what? Yeah, I'm dragging y'all down with me. It's your fault also. Stop having good conversation. I wanted to say hey. It isn't scary, but it's frustrating because the cops are bad at doing their job. What else is new? Ba-dum-tsh. It was a great time. Let's go. We were in the throes of trying to figure out how OnlyFangs is also part of the Jag Jab funnel. it all comes back. There's a web of raccoon sama. Welcome in, hello, the only fangs. Welcome in, hello. 3 of them. Okay. I need somebody to explain to me Valheim. I don't actually know what that game is. The Jag Jab multiverse. Literally, the Jag Jab funnel is so big. Jag is extremely good at just finding cool streamers on the internet and then watching their channel and then being like, hey, have you seen this channel? And it's like, oh shit, wait, no, if this is a Jag rec, then it's gonna be a good shit. It all comes back to Jag. The coordinated triple raid. Let's go. Viking Minecraft? Wait, like really? Like a crafting survival? John Madden. Is it actually? Wait. Sorry, I thought Nightbot just said you've been decapitated. That's not what that said at all. It says deprecated. I never fixed my followage command. I was gonna move it from Nightbot to StreamerBot, and then I just didn't. Valheim is like what if you played Minecraft and it was like Dark Souls. There's bosses you can fight. I've only played 3 games before. Is it like Don't Starve? Jag the Goat, so real. You are rusticated. What's happening? Hi, Jag. We're talking about how you're the center of the web that connects all streamers together. Hi, Pass. How's the Ifinator? Pass, did you see 100 Gabos 100 Gabos invasion? They're here. Minecraft is already like Dark Souls. That game is brutal. I know, Mims exploded my horse while I was still on it. I'll never forget.
Wow.
Me when I'm fucking decapitated. Ignore the head. Don't remember when you followed or was here last. I think you can like click, hold on. If you're on Twitch, it says following since July 22nd, 2024. I have to be the own bot. The Rock connects us all. We were talking about how like different people like just randomly find each other through like various channels on the internet, and I was saying like Lummo I followed on Tumblr, so Lummo I know from Tumblr, and Random Game Lover I know from real life, and then there's like a few people I know through Lummo streams, but then everybody like the Brain Rot Bunch and the Rat Soda crew and all that was from the Jag Jab funnel, because I think it was Mother 3 that you popped into my chat, Jag, and you were like, oh yeah, and then you should raid Fennel Time. And then now there's so many cool streamers that I know. And it's all your fault. And by your fault, I mean thank you. The crystal in this rock creates a fractal that shines upon us. Did that happen in Black Christmas? A soft edit. Everybody click that link, please. We're gonna do this 3 times, but this is the most important. Is it? Probably. Go click, wait, is it Tagila or Tagil? Is it like a Gila monster, or is it like Tagila, like a villa? I assume the VT stands for VTuber, unless it stands for, Villatilla. Tagilla Villatilla, go to twitch.tv.twitch.tv.twitch.tv.twitch.tv.twitch.tv.twitch.tv.twitch.tv. The fuck is this? Hello? Oh, it's a song that I'm supposed to be learning for karaoke. Yevel to the pitisha, 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 yevel. It's Super Mario Odyssey. Yevel to the pitisha, 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 yevel to the pitisha. I thought it was a Splatoon song, and I got jump scared because it was real English lyrics and not Squidlish. Raccoon emote spotted. Let's go. That's a beast of the night. You have all your streamer friends. almost enough to start streaming again. You gotta. Jag getting the blame as always. I'm blaming you for good times and laughing and giggling and hee-hooing and ha-haing. Lime man, we gotta get the lime man. Why can't he hold all these limes? Zing, zing, zing. But anyway, go scroll up, click that link above the Evoltedipitchise, click the follow button. I actually have to do this right now before I forget, because I will forget, because my brain is stupid and it don't remember good. And also go to www.twitch.tv/raccoonsummer. That's a beast of the night. I know it. A raccoon. A raccoon. A raccoon. They're like if a cat was rounder and stripier and like to eat a trash and have a little mask and like to go around and have a little hand. That's what a raccoon is. That's what a raccoon does. And then also, that's Garfield. I like how Garfield ASCII art is protecting us from pregnant Garfield emote. And then also, please follow OnlyFangs. These are very cool streamers on the internet. You could go join you could fall down the Jag Jab funnel into the web of these cool streamers on the internet, and you can click these links and you can learn about Dark Souls, Minecraft, aka Valheim, aka Valentine's. That's the website. I love raccoons. You know who's a raccoon you can go follow? You can go follow Ruby Hexagon. She's a Pokemon raccoon. This is Galarian Zigzagoon. That counts, right? You also feel wait, hold on. I forgot to actually... No, I pushed one of the follow buttons. There we go. Now we got both. OnlyFangs, I'm already following. I know this from the past. You feel bloated and you still have to try my cake. Make the world's smallest slice. You can click that link and there's so many rat sodas. That's like if a rat is like a raccoon but smaller and less striped and it goes squeak. And soda is like what if water was bobbling and different flavors. It'd be so good and it all comes full circle. It counts. You want more raccoon friends? Let's go. Ruby streams really good. Oh wait, I could just shout out. Do click that rat soda card, but wait.
Wow.
Okay, good. In fact, wait, is Ruby streaming right now? I know she was streaming earlier, but I don't know if she ended or not. Guess who you were watching earlier? The sun. Wait, I've got night coffee, and it's warm. Just a lot of awesome people in general. It's true. And who rated me into the last stream? No. She rated Fang. There we go. Okay, it all comes full circle. Yahoo! Yahoo! Let's go. There's so many amazing streams on the internet, and they should fire me from my job so that I can stay home and watch them all instead of having to be employed. I want to play and frolic on the internet. I don't want to type numbers into a computer. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Literally, I'm saying this. So awesome. Ify drinks Nido Sprout brand night coffee. It's true, my Nido coffee. It's hot, which is weird because I made it 2 hours ago, but it's been on a mug warmer, which means the mug warmer is doing its job, but I want to drink it and I can't. You're watching Ruby? That's how you found Fangs? Let's go. Another email bomb away. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember how I first heard about Ruby. If that was also... It's definitely through the Jag Jab funnel. But I'm trying to remember exactly, like, whether it was somebody recommending her as a raid or whether it was a direct raid from somebody else. Or if it was her coming into my chat first. There's so many memories to remember. I'm gonna delete them all to make room for more gobos. Mug moment. I have a really good mug. Do I have a picture of my mug? Oh yeah, doodle requests are still open. We're definitely not gonna, what are you? Most of these Discord things just don't exist anymore. I need to delete them. Doodle requests are open. We're definitely not gonna get to them today, which means we're not gonna get to them before the holidays. If anyone, oh wait, hold on. There's a bunch of y'all streamers here. Anybody interested in sharing clips from your streams from this year for a funny clip show that I'm gonna be putting on the 30th of December, Monday in 2 weeks? I'm planning on doing a clip show stream where I just show off a bunch of clips from a bunch of different streams. I've got a big chunk of my own, but the more the merrier. I would like to show off ones from other streams as well. And if you have them, you can send them to me on a Discord or DR drinking a really big cup of tea. I need it, me too. I submitted many a clip and they're so good. But I basically just want to group a bunch of clips together. I got a bunch from a bunch of people. Thank you. You are my heroes. I'm saluting you. You are the champions of the internet. I think I have about an hour worth of clips right now. And my streams are usually 3 hours. So I can absolutely fill 2 hours with talking. Like, I probably will get distracted, but that also means there's plenty of room to fit in more clips. Wasn't able to stream much of this year. Clips limited. Fair and sad. I forgot. Thank you. Right there, requested the commit. Oh yeah, if you're doing a doodle request, write it in the same message as the DR, or else it's gonna disappear into the chat forever. If you do !DR, whatever's in that message will get added to a text document, so that I never lose it ever. Wish I could, but no streams yet. You could fake it. Make a fake stream. This is a stream that really happened. Real confirmed. I forgot to be reading chat. Yeah, so any doodle requests probably aren't gonna be done until New Year's. Any requests made today. Because we've got 10 in the queue right now, including this one we're doing. And I think a good number of them are silly. Requestings, yes. If anybody has clips, send them to me, please, 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 because I'm going on vacation next week, so there's gonna be no streams. I am making a Christmas special, Ify Saves Christmas. I'm gonna probably put it on YouTube, I think, is how I'm gonna do it, and maybe premiere it if I can figure out how to do a YouTube premiere. And that's just gonna be like a maybe like 5-minute cartoon, quote unquote cartoon. I was like, I'm gonna phone this in. It's gonna be really half-assed. It's just gonna be me puppeting JPEGs around. And then I'm like, I'm gonna write a song. I'm gonna write 2 songs. They're only like a minute long each, but still, I'm like, I'm doing a bunch of art for this. How many days off are you getting? I'm taking an entire week off. 5 days. Business week. I'm taking a week off. I'm gonna regret it because I'm gonna come back. The one thing I'm worried about is I'm gonna come back and it's immediately gonna be month's end, which means I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna get to work and there's gonna be a million billion things for me. So hopefully I don't have to do overtime. Stream won't be delayed on the 30th. I think I'll be back in time for clip show to start at 7. Got a 5-day off swing next week and you're hype. Yeah, so next week, Monday through Friday, I got off. I gotta drop my cats off at the vet for boarding, and then I'm driving so many hours with my parents to visit my brother. Saturday through Wednesday, praying for your emails. Me too. God, it's gonna be suffering. I will say I'm glad because I am at least no longer covering for the person that I was covering for. So I'm back to my original unmanageable amount of work instead of my absolutely unmanageable amount of work. We'll figure it out. 3K emails in one day. Literally, literally, I like don't look at my email. Like I spend an hour doing other stuff and I look back and I've got like 50 new emails in the inbox. Not to mention like all the other folders that I have rules that like automatically move the emails into because I know that there's stuff that I don't need to look at right away. I hate emails. There's so many, and they keep making me do things, and they keep being like, why didn't you do this thing? And it's, you'd think with 3,000 emails, that would mean you're getting all the information you need, but you're not. You're not. There's so many other things in other emails that you're not in CC for, but you should have been. And then they're like, why didn't you do this? And it's like, why didn't you send it to me? I'm gonna turn you upside down and put you in a tree so that you're upside down in a tree. And then how do you feel about that, huh? This is my thoughts on emails and work. Thank you for coming to my text talk. You need 3,001 emails to do that. I'm gonna push a swing. I'm gonna push a daisy. I'm gonna defenestrate someone. That's throwing somebody out of a window. I know it. I know it from words. This shooter's so banger so far. I am falling into the trap of when I'm drawing somebody's original, the character, or their Sona, I want to make it gooder. I don't want to do the half-assed so quick doodle with the sketchy arts. I want to do it. What is this song? Hello? Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's Hat in Time. Okay. Oh, different Juno. Different Juno. There's 2 Junos. Double the Juno for double the power. But the clock ticks. The most frustrating thing about emails is that you have to be patient with the responses. I hate when I get a response right away. I send an email and I'm like, great, I don't have to think about that for a day. And then they send you a reply back in 15 minutes and you're like, now I have to write another email now. I was hired for a data entry position. I'm really good at data entry. I've got all the right brain chemicals to make it enjoyable for me to do nothing but stare at numbers on a computer for 8 hours straight, and I would love if that was my entire job. I could do it so efficiently and so accurately. But instead, they've shoehorned me, they've shoveled me into the position of having to write emails and having to help other people with their problems when they get emails. Sometimes people come up to me and they're like, I got this email, and I'm like, damn, that sucks. And they're like, what do I say? And I'm like, I have to help you, but also I don't want to. You're making me write your emails. You have to do you do your own emails. I hate doing my own emails. Why do I have to do yours too? I'm still gonna help you because that's the nice thing to do, and also it's my job, I guess. It's not my job, but it's, I guess, become my job. I'm gonna go, play the recorder. If he was the original ChatGPT, there's literally people coming up to me and they're just like, Ify, response to email where they ask me this question. That's because you work with people in need. They need things now. No. I'm grateful that the department I work in is like the second least urgent department. There's other departments at my job where people are like, they need things within the minute. They have to make phone calls to make sure things are happening now. They need like updates immediately, constantly. Mine's just like on a... My job is on a scale of like days and weeks, where theirs is on a scale of like minutes and hours. Difference is that Ify is competent. I don't know about that even. I don't know if I'm competent. have a coworker that's like that to you, that drives you up the wall. I'm going insane when people come up, like, not even come up to me. They call me over to their desk and be like, Ify, I got this email. What do they mean by this? And I'm like, well, I don't know. You have to ask them. They were not clear in their email, so you have to ask them what they meant by that. And they say, okay. What do I say? And I'm like, please. Please. I'm not a communications coach. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Communicating with people is the hardest thing in the entire world. I'm not built for this. This is not my area of expertise. You gotta just do your best, please. Why did you never draw the line somewhere? I'm not sitting there like telling them word by word. It's I literally like they call me over. They're like, "What does this mean?" I'll be like, "Well, I'm not sure. Can you ask? You should ask them. If they're the one that sent you the email, you have to go communicate with them and clarify what they're asking and what they would like you to do for them." And yet they keep doing the same thing. They keep... No. Nobody learns. Nobody learns. You know everything in the world. It's literally ask Ify. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any special information that you don't have. I promise. You've literally been working here longer than me. You have to just ask. Juno pugging real. All right. We're gonna finish one art today if it kills me. It will not kill me. Anyway, I need to go get another job and I have to go move to another job town where nobody knows me and nobody expects anything from me. My mistake was letting them know that I can figure things out. I can be fast and efficient on my own, but I can't let them know that I know how to help. I can't. I gotta pack my bags and move to Nebraska and just get a job there. I gotta go work for Warren Buffett. And, I don't think I want to work for Warren Buffett. He does live in Nebraska, though. That is something completely else. Nebzraski. Your dyslexia did not like that word. Pog. Alright. That was my favorite part of the art. The coloring. Do you know the fun thing is that you can color people whatever color you want at first because you need a color that you can distinguish from the background so that you make sure you're not missing any spots, and then later you can change it to the color that you actually want it to be. But that means for now we're gonna get special pumpkin spice Juno. Just for a little baby bit. Your cat legit opening a door in a huff? You consider it times Ify's a really cool streamer. Sounds fake. But why would Asmund lie to me? I don't think Asmund a liar. These are the conflicted feelings in my brain. I like Pokemon music. That is now the only thought in my brain. You've never told lies. I believe you 100%. I love lying. Me too. People think I'm always telling the truth, but that's the truth. I've never told a truth or a lie. Sometimes you were sleeping. At times, but not all the times. Pumpkin spice, nutmeg, the Banda Island. What is Banda Islands? Dutch East India Company. Is this the spice trade? Not even in your dreams. It's always wild when streamers appear in your dreams. Oh, this is Buzz Buzz song. I was like, why does it sound like a fly? Because it is. Me crumbs it is. You need to make a grocery list, but you're so distraction. You could put summer sausage on there. That's what I did when I made my grocery list the other day. And then I went to the grocery and then I got the summer sausage. That's a success story right there. Got here just in time to see Juno Pumpkin Spice. Let's go. We've unpumpkin spiced you. There's summer sausage on there. Let's go. Y'all want IFE grocery list leak? Let me grab my latest grocery list for y'all. The one item that stays on my grocery list is bao because the grocery store I go to stopped selling them, but they're the perfect breakfast food. So go ahead and put that on your grocery list. And if they sell it, you can buy it. And if they don't, you can leave it on your grocery list forever like me. Apple ×3. Wrapping paper. Tissues. Meatballs. Summer sausage. Smoked cheddar. Rosemary crackers. Croquettini. Swiss cheese. Deli meat. Eggs. Pot pies. Lunch ×3. Dinners. Bread. Almond extract. This has been IFE's grocery list for last Saturday. Viewers at home, you can buy the exact same groceries as ife.twitch.tv.tv.com. Shumai. I've already got some sort of dumplings in my freezer. I've definitely got gyoza. I think I've got some. I think I might still have some soup dumplings in there. But this Saturday, I'm not gonna go grocery shopping this Saturday. On account of, I have to leave for a week immediately after. But when I come back, I'm gonna have to buy more groceries probably. Groceries is my, steal their look grocery addiction. So true, super squeak. Groceries is my least favorite chore. Cleaning, I don't mind. Cleaning's good. Dishes, easy. Ow. How is that so delayed? Dishes, easy peas. Cooking, no problem. I've got all the cooking hacks already. I know how to make it easy for me. From easy. Laundry, not a problem. Groceries, hate that. Hate that one. First of all, requires me to leave my house and go in a vehicle. Futures made of virtual insanity. I don't even dislike driving that much, but I dislike it when I have to go to the grocery store. Guess what happened at work today? Did somebody steal your lunch again? I hope not. Because then they should go to jail forever. I think laundry is a little annoying because you gotta go to a little laundromat around the corner. I started liking laundry more when I got a little washer and dryer for my apartment that I can hook up to the shower. I think laundry would be a lot nicer if I just had an in-unit normal style washer dryer. That would be the dream, but I don't have that. It wasn't super terrible when it was like I had to go to the laundry room that's like connected to the building, but I still had to leave my apartment. The annoying part of that is there's only one washer dryer for the whole unit. Not for the whole unit, for the whole building. There's not like a crazy amount of units here, but still, it's like if somebody's doing laundry, it's like, well, I guess I have to wait a few hours now. You love the smell and feel of clean clothes. Yes! People are always complaining about folding clothes, and I'm like, no, that's the best part. That's like really good sensory input. That's like free stimming right there. Clothes feel so good to touch and to hold. And then when they smell good and when they're warm too, it's basically the best. Love that. If you're lazy and you don't want to fold them, you can just leave them in a laundry basket or something, and that's fine too. To get in the car and drive down the street to your laundry. See, that's not, I will say, if you're willing to spend several $100s, you can get a washer that'll hook up to your shower. Like you unscrew the little the shower head and you screw it into the, if you have one that's like already on a tube, that's great. If you don't, you'll have to screw a tube in there to go into the washing machine. And then you can just do your own laundry in there, and then it empties out into the tub. It's like a little inconvenient to have to like wheel it places and store it places, but it's a lot less inconvenient than having to drive to a laundromat. Computer at your main desk was fucking up to hell and back, so you're like, oh, let me restart it. But for some godforsaken reason, the computer restarted, your receipt printer decided to get haunted and shoot out a mile-long blank receipt, and you couldn't stop it. You just stared like, ah. Unplug that bad boy. What are thoughts on deli turkey? I got a mesquite deli turkey. I'm always buying turkey for my sandwiches. I can't live that ham life. It's just not for me. Turkey and Swiss, my beloved, with either a ranch or a honey mustard. That's a good sandwich right there, I think. Love grocery shopping, but you hate folding laundry. See, you fool, you could be touching the soft clothes instead of having to go to a crowded parking lot and then park and then go in the store, and then in every aisle you're in somebody's way or somebody's in your way, and then they're sold out of the thing you want, and then you have to go wait in a really long line, and then when you're done waiting in the line, you have to get all your stuff in a bag, and other people are waiting behind you to do their stuff, but you're like, I'm sorry, I have to buy groceries for me, I'm sorry I eat so much food and I have to put these in a bag now, in a bunch of bags, and then you have to carry all the, well, I mean, you can wheel them to your car, and then you have to get out of the parking lot, and then it costs so many dollars, and then you have to drive home, and then when you get home you have to put it all away now? That's like so many tasks. It's like it's so many tasks disguised as one task. A different group is trying to gaslight you into thinking turkey was bad. They're incorrect. Turkey's so good. Do not love a ham, need turkey for a ham is like too salty for a sandwich. Ham is good if you're like straight up cooking a ham. Like if you're having like a honey baked ham or a regular ham, if you've got like the thick cuts of ham, maybe you can do like ham and egg sandwich or something. But most of the time it's like too much for us. Like just slices of ham feels like I'm eating a bologna. I don't know. Feels a little cheap. Feels like this is a fake sandwich I'm eating. I'm like eating a Lunchable. Turkey good, ham also good. I might also just be buying bad ham. I need to get like that good actual deli counter stuff. Like to mix them on your sandwich with a ham. Ham on Christmas, Thanksgiving, thick cut is okay, but never anywhere else. Turkey and lasagna is so good. I had a frozen turkey lasagna lunch for lunch today. I definitely buy a lot of frozen lunches on account of it's a very nice way to get vegetables fast. I'm living, so cooking for one is hard. And cooking for one is extra hard when you are like me and you can't eat the same thing too many times in a row. You get sick of it after like 2 or 3 times. So you can't just like make big batches of stuff, and every recipe is made to be a big batch of stuff. So I've learned the life hack of you can freeze ingredients. You can buy frozen ingredients to save time. Like you can get like frozen chunks of like those like bags of like frozen chicken breast cubes, and then you can use those if you want to like really quickly make like a curry or a stew, not a stew, but like throw them in your ramen. It's really good. Add a little protein. Stir fry is good. I think your birthday cake just made you super acidy. Wait, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday jam? Happy birthday jam real? Real and allowed? Yeah, frozen veggies, literally the only way I'm allowed to eat vegetables. If I buy fresh veggies, I have to either freeze them myself or they go bad in like before I finish a fourth of them. It has to be frozen veggies. So good. Buying bags of frozen veggies and just adding them to stuff is so good. Happy birthday to you. Happy it's your birthday to you. Happy to your birthday today. Happy birthday to Jam. Yeah, I love a frozen veggies. The like frozen carrot, peas, and corn are really great for adding into like stuff like stir fry or ramen or omurice or fried rice or soups. Yeah. Pasta. Oh, yeah. Here's my low spoons meal. Here's my low spell slots meal. Is if you have enough energy to boil pasta, you can do that. Otherwise, you can get those bags of like cauliflowered rice. Or I guess you could just make regular rice. I don't know how rice would work with it, but pasta or the cauliflowered rice, hot that up. Parmesan cheese, mixed veggies, and then either like frozen chicken or frozen meatballs. If you need more flavor, you can add some kind of like sauce to it also. But honestly, just with the Parmesan cheese, it's good as is. Especially if you've got like, if you're doing the meatball challenge, which is you're eating meatballs, because those have a lot of flavor to them. Love you a frozen broccoli bag with rice, makes like 2 with that. God, sometimes I will just, actually, you can just eat the bag of the carrot, peas, corn, and then add meatballs to that. And just like, that's frozen food, you heat it up, you've got veggies, you've got, I'm on the wrong layer. You got veggies, you got protein, you got flavors, it's easy. It's really easy on the stomach too is the thing. Sometimes if you're feeling like nauseous and just not really in the mood to eat anything, frozen veggies and meatballs is so good. My pasta veggies microwave and bag. Yeah. Meat balls. Onigiri in a bowl, rice, soy sauce, QB tuna. I'm like, I can't fill up too much on rice. I'm trying to think what my usual like go-tos for dinner are. I do like to make bootleg takoyaki, which is not actually takoyaki, but it's like get either popcorn, like frozen popcorn shrimp or frozen breaded clam strips, and then make some rice and then put those over the rice with all the takoyaki toppings. So like the sauce and the mayo and the bonito flakes and the seaweed flakes. And it tastes real good. Now I know what you're thinking. You don't normally eat takoyaki over rice. Well, this isn't takoyaki, this is bootleg takoyaki. So you can do anything you want. And it's real. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Rice, egg, soy sauce, thin sliced pork. Oh, that's good. I don't have enough pork in my life. You can also make a pretty easy katsudon. So onions freeze really well after you slice them. You can buy an onion or two and then slice them up and then put them in the freezer. And then whenever you need them, you've got pre-sliced onions to just like throw in your pan. As long as you don't need like, if it's a recipe that calls for raw onion, don't freeze them. But if it's one that's like fried, like if you're gonna throw that in a frying pan or a soup, yeah, freeze that onion. Katsudon, yeah, so you can make bootleg, here's my bootleg Japanese dishes. Bootleg katsudon, where instead of actual katsu, you use frozen chicken tenders. And you just do the onion, sauce, and egg. Like you get your mirin, you get your soy sauce, you get your sugar. And then you cook that up with the onion in the pan. And then you add the frozen, or you microwave the chicken tenders. And then you put them in the pan with the egg. And then you cover it. And then it's good. And then you put it over rice and you could eat it. French onion pasta bake dish. Please send me that recipe. I want to eat it. It's real and valid. It's literally just like, it's like katsudon because that is just how you make katsudon, except normally you would bread and fry a chicken cutlet. But if you don't want to do the hard part of katsudon, which is the breading and the frying, like frying food is hard because it makes a mess. You've got to deal with oil. It's hot. You got to do all the coating and stuff. If you've got time, it's delicious, but you can just substitute that for like frozen chicken tenders and it's a pretty decent substitute. Or if you want to feel a little more fulfilled, you can do an oyakodon, which is basically the same recipe, but instead of the chicken tenders, you just use chicken breast. And you can use the like frozen chicken cubes or whatever if you don't want to cook with the raw meat. Close enough. It's onion, it's egg, it's meat, and it's the sauce is like, you look up oyakodon recipes and you look up katsudon recipes, and the like the soy sauce to mirin to like sugar ratio is basically the same. Love chicken so much, but you can't work with it. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with raw chicken, you can get pre-cooked frozen chicken breast cubes or strips or chicken like tenders. The most sensory thing in the universe. And then like those are so good and you can just like microwave them real fast. Sometimes if you just need some protein, you can just microwave those chicken cubes and eat them. It's fine. Sometimes I get into a funk where I'm like, I don't really have an appetite, but I haven't eaten in like half a day, so I should probably eat a meal. But nothing is appetizing to me, so I'm like, well, I'm just gonna think of like try to figure out what foods sound like something I can put in my mouth right now. And sometimes that's just you microwave those chicken cubes and then slap a slice of Swiss cheese over them and then microwave that a little more so that the Swiss cheese melts, and then you eat that. And sometimes that's the life you have to live. Sometimes you get one of those cauliflower rice risotto bowls, and then you, like cauliflower, asparagus. Is it the Green Giant? There's these like frozen riced cauliflower bags that are really good. You just microwave them for like 6 minutes, and then you can like mix stuff into them and they taste good. And they make one that's got like it's the rice, cauliflower, and then mushroom and asparagus. But sometimes you just like hot up one of those and then dump some cashews in it and eat it. And you're allowed to do that. Green Giant. Costco had some individual packs of grilled chicken pieces and they were so banger on their own. Yeah. You can just eat pieces of meat and it's allowed. You can just eat a summer's sausage. It's allowed. It's literally allowed. I also like, I think these are also Green Giant, but they make these like little single serve boxes of frozen like sauced veggies. And they have one that's called the antioxidant blend. And it's my favorite because it's just like, it's got a sauce that's not like overpowering. It's got like, I think it's got bell pepper in it maybe? I don't remember what vegetables are in there, but it's good veggies, good sauce, exactly the amount of food I want to eat. Nobody believed that it's allowed, but it truly is. You can eat honey roasted peanuts on rice. It's okay. You can do it. You can put Skittles on your pizza. It's okay. You can do these things. Yeah, frozen bags of veggies are like less than $1 in some stores. Yeah, they're usually reasonably priced. Extremely affordable. So true. So true, Skittles. You what? Like, cashew chicken has opened the door to you can just put cashews in anything. Cashews is one of my favorite add-ons for fried rice. If I'm making omurice, I usually throw some cashews in there. Omurice is also one that's like really easy to make. It's like, what if anybody who doesn't know, fried rice is so easy. It's so easy. You just put some rice in a pan and a bunch of other stuff and some soy sauce. Omurice is exactly the same, except you add ketchup to it and then make an egg blanket to go on top. It's great and wonderful and great and wonderful and great and wonderful and great and wonderful. You would not believe this, but you actually just like to eat the cashew. That's the thing, is I don't eat nuts on their own. Sometimes peanuts always top nut to you. I think one of the wildest nut crimes I've ever done is just it's not even that wild. But like, I made a peanut butter sandwich with smooth peanut butter and then just added peanuts on top of it. Like, I know they sell crunchy peanut butter, but I didn't have that. And I wanted to crunch something, and I did have peanuts. So I just made do, and it worked out. It's like not... Like, if you think about it, it's not that wild of a thing to do, but also it feels blasphemous in a way. It feels like I shouldn't have done that. It feels like I was gonna get in trouble for doing that. Feels like I'm gonna get in trouble for doing it, even though I know, like, it's literally fine. You can do whatever you want. Mall Christmas walnuts. Ah, I need to get myself hooked up with some chestnuts. Now that's a flavor. That's a flavor I would love to savor. multiply. You also multiply. Now, what is this song? I'm on the Just All Songs Shuffled playlist. Dread in the Temple of Shrooms 1 from Paper Mario Origami King. You have chestnuts in your driveway if you'd like to inhale them for you. That's me slurping up them chestnuts. Wanna know the weirdest thing you've done culinarily? Yes, 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 yes. Take some ramen noodles and some chunky peanut butter and some soy sauce, and it's pad thai. Does it taste good? Season intelligently. Do you use the seasoning packet for the ramen? Or do you just cook the noodles? Do you just boil the noodles plain and then add the peanut butter? Tastes so good. Yeah, I'm like, that sounds good, actually. I think I have pad thai sauce, so I can just do that. Tastes like pad thai, not a joke. You don't know how intensely I'm considering this right now. I'll make anything. I've definitely made quote unquote orange chicken by dinosaur nuggets, mandarin orange fruit cup in a frying pan. I think soy sauce was involved. I just kind of threw a bunch of sauces in there. Ended up tasting pretty good. But like, I was like, I need a different flavor than what I've got here, and I've got dino nuggets, so we're gonna make do with this. And so we did. Now that's a gingham pattern. You've used the seasoning packet. Seen it recommended to use curry powder that comes in separate instead of the seasoning packet it comes with. I'm sad because the best curry powder I had was just kind of in a loose piece of plastic that my parents gave me. Like one of those plastic bags that's not actually a bag. It's not like a Ziploc or anything. It's just like tied together with one of those little like wires that people use to tie wires together. And it was just curry powder. It was probably from like Winco or something, one of those like weird stores. And then they just like sold the powder just like loose. And I don't know why they gave it to me like that, but they did. And I was making this like really good, yeah, bought in bulk, where it's just kind of like you just scoop out however much you want and then you just have it. But because like there are places that do that where it's like you have your own spice container already, just get your refill, like get whatever you need for a refill. But it was really good curry powder. Come back to Deltarune music, let's go. Like it's really good curry powder, and I was making this like apple curry chicken, and it was incredible and wonderful. And then I ran out of the curry powder, and I was like, well, now how do I live my life? I bought more curry powder from a different place and didn't taste the same difference even. cruel to me. My curry. My powder. My curry's powder. My apple chicken. Don't you know? Don't you know I can't handle my spices? I'm weak. I'm weak and I'm white and I can't eat a single spice ever. Panda Express orange chicken is spices to me. And this curry powder was so good and not very spicy at all. Tim curry powder? You need to be spiced thoroughly. One of the dishes that I've been making a few times recently that's really good is you can just put ingredients in a pot and cook it together and it tastes good. You can make like a little cream mushroom chicken, added an addendum to the recipe. Let's go. You can put some mushrooms and onion in a pot with some oil and hot them up until they're however you're supposed to cook those guys. And then you can add some chicken broth and some cream. And then you can add some chicken and you can cook that up real good. And then you could add however many spices you want, like a pepper and a salt and maybe a little paprika and some garlic powder. And you can cook that up so good. And then you can add a little bit of like flour to thicken it. And then you can eat it over rice and it tastes so good. I wish I was eating that right now. But I'm not. Illegal, maybe? Illegal? Illegal for me to not be eating good food? Making me hungry at 1 a.m.? It's 1 a.m.? It's 9:44 p.m. on the west coast of the United States of America. And I guess Canada and Mexico also. I think those are the only countries in this time zone. I'm pretty sure. Everybody else is on the other side of the oceans. I'm on the wrong layer. $11:45. You're in the Est. I gotta get me over there. I gotta go live in the East Zone. I can't keep living this... Yippee! This Pacific life. It's 12:45. That's East. I gotta stop living in the Pacific time zone specifically because people keep streaming just like an hour or two before I get off work. And I'm like, if I was on the East Coast, I would have been home by now. I would have been home by now and watching your stream. But I guess this means that I can watch people this stream late. One of us. Part of South America, maybe. I forgot about... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was like, Mexico, all right, that's all of everything that's south of the US. Got it covered. I forgot about South America. I'm sorry, South America. I didn't mean it. I'm just stupid. I'm just an idiot. I'm a fool. All right, time to pack it in. Time to pack it in. Forgot about South America. Time to go home now, okay. South America. Also need to move to the east. I have to... Reasons why I have to go to the East Coast. Number 1, trees, please. Number 2, weather, please. Number 3, Time different. Yo, I miss seasons. I keep seeing people post pictures of the snow, and I'm like, damn, I could go outside right now and post a picture of the world as it looks every other day of the year. Wow. Sunny day, no clouds, no wind. Used to live in a state that's on the East Coast. Me too. I used to live in Virginia. I used to live in Northern Virginia as a little child, a little small child. And there were trees everywhere and it was so green. And then I moved to Southern California and the people here are pretty cool, but everything's expensive and there's no weather and there's no trees. There's only palm trees. There's so many palm trees. I could go outside and touch a palm tree in less than 5 minutes if I needed to, walking. And that's basically true of anywhere I go. Just move to Canada at this point. You'll have all of that on the West Coast too. Ivy in the East. I would love to be, yeah, me in the East, baby. Ivy baby mode. Fun fact, I took my first steps in Canada. In, I think, the Bug Museum at some natural history museum in Canada. The bug section of the museum is apparently where I walked. I lived in Canada at age 2, I think. Age like 1 and or 2. I don't remember why. I think it was just for my parents' work. I don't know why we lived in Canada, but we just lived in Canada for a year. I feel lore drop continues. Let's go Canada moment. I don't think I would mind. It's probably fine to live in Canada. You can live anywhere. Everywhere is basically the same. Everywhere you go in the world is the same except different. Basically exactly the same but different. Can't imagine what the fuck is a polished road. I don't know. I actually don't know. What is a polished road? Does Canada have bad roads? Do they polish roads in general? I think a Polish road is when you're in Poland and there's a road. Move to Vermont? Honestly, probably. I should. I should move to Vermont, or I should move to Nebraska. Or I should move... Nebraska isn't on the East Coast. I know this. I know this. Some of you are coming in here and you're listening to me say the words, I should move to the East Coast, I should move to Nebraska, and you're saying, why are you saying this? That's not the East Coast. But, I have a friend that lives in Nebraska, and it would be cool to go live over there with them. You're goofing. There are trees in Nebraska confirmed. I went there last month, 2 months ago, October. I went there for a week in October and I hung out with my good friend in Nebraska and we had a good time and we saw a lot of trees and animals and stuff. And I might start looking and see if there's employment opportunities there after the holidays. But moving places is hard. You can't, like, find a place to live unless you have a source of income. And it's hard to find a job if you don't have a place to live. You need to move to Massachusetts. I gotta move to the East Coast. Never seen a good road in the Midwest. The place I live has been under perpetual construction for the past, like, 5 years. I'm so sick of construction on the commute. Why Why does it take you so long to fix the road? Please, I'm begging you. I have to get to work. I have to get home from work. Stop closing roads. Stop closing lanes. Just do the thing. The main thing is I think I have to get out of LA before the Olympics. Before the, like, what is it, 2028 Olympics? Is that when it is? I have several more years before I gotta get out of here. Welcome to Western Wow. Wow. Honestly, Washington might be a fun place to live. They got trees. They got rain. Those are the things that I'm looking for mostly. Trees and rain. Parts of Canada are also in constant construction, but that's mainly the big cities. I just need to get out of the big city, is the problem. I'm in one of the two biggiest cities. Yeah, rip LA. That's the thing. It's like, I don't even feel like I can't dox myself by saying I'm in LA because, like, LA is... Population of Los Angeles. First, there's, like, Los Angeles, the city versus the county versus the Los Angeles area, which is, like, 5 different counties. 3.821 million people in 2023. Good luck finding me. Good luck finding me. You can find me if you go to, like, an anime convention in LA or something, but that's kind of true anywhere at local conventions, right? It's very expensive here and I don't like it. I don't like the amount of money that I have to pay for things like rent and groceries and gas. Moving across the street and be a bad neighbor. I'd be such a good neighbor. This is my good neighbor act. It's I never leave my house. I stream, and as long as I don't share a wall with you, it's not your problem. Google says overall metro population is 18 million. Wait, what is the metro population? Just like... Where you live is expensive and it's nowhere. That should be illegal, honestly. Should be illegal for it to be expensive and also nothing happens. City plus suburbs. What if your neighbors had shared a wall? We both streamed unless... Honestly, like... I think my ideal living situation is like a 5 to 10 unit apartment building where everybody that lives there is my friends. Where it's just like a bunch of people who are friends that don't live in the same apartment, but live in the same building. So it's like, if you want to go hang out at somebody's house, they're literally like a few feet over. But you all have your own like private living rooms and kitchens and bathrooms and stuff, so you don't have to worry about, like, you have your own space, but also you can just go hang out super easy, and it's so easy to do like movie nights and game nights and stuff. The dream, literally the dream. Get a duplex. Let me just buy a duplex. One of the reasons I need to get out of LA is because I will never be able to afford property here. Why did it... Huh? Why did it like the word triplex? Huh? Hello? I don't want to hate types of housing. Would you ask Atlas for a cup of sugar? Absolutely. I would be like, can I have some egg, please? I have to make a cake. Duplex suplex. What if we purchased fast food and disguised it as our own cooking? Delightfully devilish Seymour. Duplex suplex. Always have egg. I actually always have egg. I don't think I've ever run out of eggs in my entire life. I'm buying those big 18 packs and never running out. 18? I don't know how many are in the big one. Not the one that's like a pallet of eggs, but it's just like, this is the largest amount of eggs you can buy while it's still being just one case of eggs. I am buying that for me, one person, and then eating them all. Eggs don't go bad. People will try to trick you and tell you that eggs will go bad, but they only go bad if they crack. Diamonds is the way to go. It thinks you're a landlord! That's why it doesn't like duplex. Always eat egg might be gone. Costco have 24 though. Okay, so maybe it is 18. I can't shop at Costco on account of I'm a single person and everything at Costco is too many for me. My dad is a firm Costco believer. Always going to a Costco and purchasing things there, which was a little like it was pushing it when we were a family of 4, where it's like, okay, well, some of this stuff makes sense, but some of this is like a bit much for, like, we don't need Costco sized jugs of peanut butter for 4 people or whatever. But then oh, we can find the egg. But then after my brother and I left the house, Father still continues to shop at Costco. Sir, what are you doing? Household of 2 people Costco shopping for all of your groceries, basically? That's so many. You don't need all that. You don't need to live that life. We have to play Where's an Egg? Hold on. Family of 6. Yeah, 6. Perfect. Perfect amount of people to be doing Costco shopping for, like, basically everything. 4 is like if there's some things you eat a lot and you want to grab them at Costco, that's good. If you want to save deals on things that like aren't perishable or like toilet paper and stuff, great and wonderful. Sam's Club was so good as a kid. Wee wee wow. Wee 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 wee. Forgot the Rugrats bit. A gross of eggs. Wah wee wee woo wee woo wee woo. I forget how many are in a gross. Wee 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 woo wee 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 woo wee 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 woo wee 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 woo wee woo wee woo. Wow, we got the egg. Share a card with 3 of your friends you'll buy for your apartment. 24? That's no. Isn't a gross like 1,000? Yeah, a gross of eggs. Bam, it's like a lot. It's like 100. Hold on. We can find a YouTube poop of the Rugrats eggs. 124, there we go. That sounds more right. Rugrats egg YouTube poop.
Sure you get enough eggs?
Yeah, I want to be safe, so I ordered a gross.
A gross? Stu, that's 144 eggs.
Oops.
That's just the clip. I guess we can't find the YouTube poop. I'm trying to remember if I saw it as a YouTube poop or just a bunch of image edits. Too many for even a single egg lover. There's so many eggs. The exident. Eggs can be real. I know it from eggs. Y'all, I'm so excited for Egg Stream. I'm excited to play a bunch of weird egg games from Steam. The internet. I'm excited to have a new body. I'm excited to destroy all of my old bodies. I'm excited for all the new overlays. Love old Rugrats. I need to marathon Rugrats. I've been collecting media and then not watching it. And I got all the Rugrats. I got all the Rugrats. But I need to watch them actually with my eyes. I feel the same way after you drink. Which reminds me, I should be taking a sippy. ABC always be sippy. What is this spy song? Paper Mario Origami King. I can do a KK Rock. Now me quake quake. Wow wow wow. I have one of those Game Boy Advance video cartridges that has 3 episodes of Rugrats all grown up on it. The only way to watch cartoons on the Game Boy Advance. I never had any of those, the ones that were like cartoon. I always remember seeing them in like Target and Best Buy when I walked past the video game sections. It's just like, here's some episodes of SpongeBob, here's some episodes of like Ed, Edd n Eddy. But what I did do is when I was in high school, before smartphones were real, before I had my own computer, I had a Nintendo DS and I had an R4, and I downloaded anime and watched it on my Nintendo DS. That was my... I don't know if this is the shape that your power crystal is, but it is now. R4, let's go. R4, my beloved. I have fond memories of, I keep forgetting about Sonic and his chili dog. I keep fond memories in my heart of watching One Piece on my DS as I walk home from school, and then like nearly twisting my ankle when I don't pay attention and step off the curb. All right, that is 3 hours and 1 drawing. That is Juno doing a sit. You think we can get one more in real fast? This is a special Atlas and Juno episode, because next up is Jam's Atlas eating a paisley-shaped cake. Okay, so now we can go back to doing, I forgot about that. Now we can go back to doing, silly doodles. Silly doodles. I love drawing people's, funny sonas. Let's see if I remember anything about Paisley. I'm really bad at drawing things from memory. This is a cake. We have to make sure it's a cake. Dog-shaped. Pac-Man Eris. I cannot forget. Hold on, I have to rotate you. Do 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 do. This is what art looks like. This is what art looks like real. This is what art looks like real. Confirmed for art? Confirmed for art real? Hold on, we gotta get your fun sleeves. Art is arting. Oh wait, I know how we can know that this is a cake. Nailed it. It's not even a cake, it's the real dog. No, it's a cake, see? See, it says cake. You know, like that one song that's like, cake by the ocean, except there's no ocean. I should save. Hold on, let me save this document. Let me save this document right quick. See, normally you'd be thinking, Ify, why aren't you doing why aren't you getting into the detailed Atlas Sona zone? I already did. Now it's time for funny, silly doodles. Cakes that look like real dogs exist. It's true, they have that whole TV show. I was gonna say website, game. The whole TV show about, is it a cake? We just don't know. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Did that many times this week. I did it. You had a doodle request of you, and then I did it there, and then it was your birthday, and then I had very fun drawing you in a spaceship, and now it is time for. I keep looking at this cake. Incredible. Do 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 do. Hold on, I have to look at your reference picture again. I need to know what. Pretty sure you got boots. Yeah, you got boots. Boop boo. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. So I've gotten into the habit of saying words that end with a T, like a TS, but pronouncing it like it's spelled with a CE. So like instead of boots, you say boos. And it doesn't work very well for peanuts, I learned. Because if you try to spell peanuts with a CE, you go to the grocery store and you say, let's get some peanuts. Doesn't work. Doesn't work for that one as well as with the other ones, like boos or, I can't think of any other things right now. Juno looks away while Atlas eats the dog. Real. Oh, we can go back to, Juno does this! Juno is always looking away while you eat the dog. Hold on. We can know that this is a cake on account of it can be, a different color outline. Cakes are always having different color outlines than people. I don't think this is the brush that I want. I think I want this one. Oh yeah, this is the brush that we want. Here's the watercolor brush the people deserve. I'm jerking it, and by it I mean my peanuts. In the club, straight up jerking it. Pecking penis. You're allowed to say these things. Because you're actually spelling it different, so it's okay. And it's allowed. That's what a cake looks like, I think. Oh, yeah. In the club, straight up pecking it, and by it I mean my peanuts. Now we gotta get some orples. Orples. Who up orpling their orples? Who up borpling their gorples? Me when I'm orpling it. This is my palm, me. In the house, straight up eating it, and by it, let's just say my circuit penis. Wait, my circus penis. So true. Woo! In the clubs, straight up clubbing it. And by it, I mean dancing. I think that's what you do at clubs, right? If you can't say that word, I already forgot what word I said. Jorkin? I think you're allowed to say that one. Club? Circus? Penis? Circuit City? Orple? Ooh. Can't say the. You can say thes many times. This is a the friendly channel. Yo, wait, what is this song? Kirby music. Use they, them, right, Ify? I use any pronouns. I'm an any pronouner. I'll take whatever. I'm still not sure. I think the label I'm going with right now is agender. Gender of none. Partially because it means I get to be AAA, which I think is very funny. And also just because I have, like, zero attachment to gender. But, like... pronouns do nothing for me. Ify is an Ify. You had your Discord profile. I think it's any... it should say any, right? I think usually, I've noticed that when I pronoun myself, I tend to use they, them. But, like... that's just, I think, because it's the default in my brain. So go with whatever. This one. Boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Jack of all gender, master of none. Gender equals null type shit, real and true. Highlight of grocery order is a big bag of chicken nuggets. Let's go. Chicken nuggets are a versatile food. They're cool and that's all what matter. Gender is wild. It matters a lot to some people. It matters a lot to some people in some ways and other people in different ways. But have you considered? What if it just isn't? What if it just doesn't? What if there's other things to worry about? Like making a Christmas special. Or drawing someone eating a little dog, but the dog is a cake the whole time. Chicken nuggets replenish my psyche. So fair. Wait, is this more Spyro music? I gotta figure out if A, my brother wants to do a Spyro stream with me, and B, if there's a way we can get that to work out where we trade off levels, but also, online. Bought a 3 kilogram of chicken nuggets at Costco. That might be too many nuggies. Chicken tenders and chicken nuggies are a pretty good, like, low energy meal. It's like you get yourself some protein, taste good. If you want to get minerals in there or whatever, you can get a side of vegetables. Oh, hold on. What we do need is, even with this quality of art, we must not forget the freckles. Important Atlas trait. Now that is some art. Save. In Amnesia, you only... Instead of a long... I've never played... Amnesia, like, the game that's... The scary game that's always on sale. Right? I never actually played Amnesia. Chicken tenders are god tier. Alright. I'm gonna need everybody to drop their favorite chicken tenders. Favorite chicken tender styles, chicken nugget styles in chat. Are you guys getting the breadcrumb style, or are you getting, like, the batter nuggets? Are you getting dino nuggies? Because there's, like, the kind that's, like, dino nuggies, where it's, like, this is, like... It's, like, breadcrumbs on it. But then there's the one that's, like, the Tyson chicken strips, like, chicken strips, where it's, like a more of a batter than a crumb. As soon as I arrive, you leave because you're so eepy sleepy. Oh, eep is so important. Panko is like the breaded ones, for sure. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, like the Tyson kind. I'm pretty sure that's whatever's the cheapest. Usually the breaded ones are the cheapy ones. The ones that are like, macaroni with the chicken strips. Ooh. I want to eat that, but I cannot. Not at this moment. Do like the batter one. Yeah, I'm getting those, Foster's Farms frozen chicken strips. That's my go-to usually. But I know they have other kinds. Like, they have ones that are frozen that are like tempura chicken nuggets. And I'm like, those aren't actually as good as they seem like they should be. They like bake weird. And they have like the ones that are like the whole breast instead of just the strips, and they have the ones that they have like the off-brand ones that are like shaped like astronauts instead of dinosaurs. Do I want to try for one more? I think we could do a couple more. These are Ify and him requests, so they'll go fast. What sauce we using? Ooh, I'm a ketchup truther. I will say, if I'm feeling like mixing it up, I'll do a ranch or a honey mustard. But I'll say like 9 times out of 10, I'm going with ketchup. Honey mustard based. Honey mustard's so good. Get that, like, the honey mustard sauce. I will say honey mustard is also really good as a salad dressing. Get the Ken's honey mustard sauce bottle, and then like you can put that on a salad, you can put that on a sandwich, you can dip your chicky tenders in that. Never again will you be eating a burger with no honey mustard, because you can put the honey mustard on the burger. You're a white sauce hater. For me, it really depends. I'm not a huge fan of mayo. But I'll put like Japanese mayo on, I'll put Japanese mayo on my bootleg takoyaki, or I guess regular takoyaki or okonomiyaki. I'll do mayo in like an egg salad or a tuna salad. Ranch is fine. Kewpie Mayo Supreme. Ranch is fine. I can do ranch. I can do ranch as a salad dressing or a dipping for chickens. Or sometimes as like a veggie sauce, like dip some carrots in some ranch. Ketchup mixed with barbecue or hot sauce. I couldn't do hot sauce because I'm weak to spice, but barbecue sauce ketchup is interesting. I'm thinking now about oyster sauce. Anyone ever do a I feel like it's probably not very cost efficient to dip your nuggies in oyster sauce, but it probably tastes so good. Do you love a mustard brown or yellow? I love a mustard honey. Ivy performing a ski jump at the local Olympics park in the winter. I remember how to draw ski goggles from memory. I think it's like that. How do skis work? They're like... I don't know how to ski. My father tried to teach me how to ski, but I think I fell down too many times and didn't like it, so I didn't learn how to ski. Do you use the poles when you do like skiing down? I don't think you do. I'm just gonna do like a cool pose. By cool pose, I mean I'm just gonna do some stuff with my hands. Poles are for like cross-country skiing, right? Got a pizza french fries. I know how to ski if I'm like on a flat slope, sort of. Give me a sweater. And I think there's like boots that you wear that like strap in, maybe. I know how to like pizza french fry on baby slopes for babies, but I don't know how to go down like an actual ski course. I don't know how to go fast or big. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Next thing you know, it was the snow. And we go. I think that's how the song is. I don't think these are nearly long enough. I could be looking at reference pictures of skis for a more efficient ski image. So I will do that. Ski jumping. You know what? Honestly, not terrible. I do just need to make these way longer. You've never done this. You just pour. You look so rad. Hold on. How you go like up to here, maybe. My dad and my brother like skiing. I think. I definitely didn't go very often, but there were like throughout my childhood, we had a few ski trips, I think. And mostly I just hung out in the snow and played. I'd do sledding. Sledding's fun. I like going down while sit. And then I think they have to go further this way too. Maybe. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. Now I have to figure out, I think there's a whole nother dimension. Would skiing make me motion sick? Roller coasters make me motion sick. Kayaking makes me motion sick. I will take a sippy. Thank you, Fred. I feel like it probably wouldn't. I don't think people usually get ski sick, right? Boop, 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 boop. Did sledding until a kid got hit by a car was too chicken to do it again. Sled down a hill that doesn't lead to a road. There must be other hills, right? This is a ski jump request? Yes. I don't know how to draw skiing, but this is my best bet. This is the best we could do. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boo-doo. I'm sure, like, the best closest hill was the one that led to a busy road, but have you considered going to a different hill? Gotta be up in 3.5 hours. That's not enough sleep. Wild cars! Look up video of Olympic ski jump. I will do no such thing. I will do no such, I will do no such reference picture. We used up all our good art on Juno for today, and now we are in the throes of vibes. We're in the throes of vibes on this day. This is mostly just me channeling all of the I wish it would snow in LA energy that I have in my heart and soul. Even though I know it's never gonna happen. Everybody, please cross your fingers for me. Half hour till lights out. God, already? Already? I have to go to bed. I have to have a dream that isn't, don't stray from the path. I have to have a good night's sleep with a normal dream and a restful night's sleep. Do lights just go out in the west at a set time? Starby and I have the same time for our lights to go out. And the last time I was watching a Starby stream late at night, I got jump scared because my lights turned off. And then Starby said something on stream. It was like, ah, the lights went off. And I'm like, how did you know this? Not an Outlast house. You need to get yourself some smart bulbs and, set a timer. It's the only way. You have to live that 11. Literally, lights off at 11 p.m. is a kindness you do to yourself. Where you tell yourself, listen, you have to start getting ready for bed now. You should have started getting ready for bed an hour ago, but you didn't. And if you don't start getting ready for bed now, you're gonna be so sleepy sad tomorrow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I can't listen to this song without thinking of Nirvana, the band, the show. We Shop Wednesday. Bam, 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 bam. Sonic X. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Ninja 1. Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA. Boo, 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 boo. Smart bulbs are the bane of your existence. Because you had through the house and every time something happened with them, you'd... get pop-ups on your phone through Wi-Fi and it drove your nut. I'm so sorry. It probably depends on what brand you have too. I use I have like Wise stuff because I don't have a smart, like I don't have a smart home hub. Like I don't have a Google Home or an Alexa or anything. I just do everything through my phone. But I have like one camera to make sure that my cats don't do anything crazy while I'm out, and also if I get burgled, I have a vision of it. But mostly it's smart bulbs, and it's so that I can do cool lighting stuff. Like if I want to watch a movie, I can make all the lights blue or purple or something. Or if it's a scary movie, they can go red and spooky. Or so that the lights can be on a timer, so that when it's time to go to bed, they turn off. Or when the sun is setting, they turn on, and it's nice. I love that vid. Nirvana the band, the show is a wild show and making me laugh. Love their We Shop Wednesday bit. Installed so many in the house. This is way too much. Just have unneeded pop-ups on your phone. Real and true. Anyway, Wise barely tells me anything, and I appreciate that about them. The problem that I have with smart bulbs is if you have a power outage, when the lights come back on, it turns them on. So if you have a short power outage in the middle of the night, then all your lights go on and then they wake you up because your lights all turned on. Gotta watch this timestamped part of ski jump world record. It's almost 2 a.m. You'll eat yourself to sleep. Have a good sleep. It was nice meeting you too, Raccoon Summer. Have a good night. Have a good dreams. Have a good streams. I can say that because you're a streamer. Have a good streams. Have a good ice creams. Have a good laser beams. Have a good watch some memes. Do the movie or show about school kids making a deal with Satan to make their band good. Not the Jack Black one. No, that's just a band that sang a song against the devil. I don't think so. But I'm always taking good or bad movie recommendations so I can collect them and never watch them. Have a good ice streams.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Red Bull. Can't wait to come back here. You are welcome anytime. I've got you on my follow list now, depending on what times you stream. The biggest struggle of me watching streamers is just, excuse me. Excuse me, you're not on the snow, you're just flying. What the fuck? You can't do that. Hold on, you can't do that. Buddy, that's not skiing, that's flying. Hello? Excuse me? Okay, goodbye you. I won't watch people's streams, but you need to, I'm begging you to stream when I'm not working. Thank you. 7 p.m. EST usually. So 30 minutes or an hour before I get off work. Oh, we forgot to activate the gravity. The way the coach stared at him. But have a good sleep. Have a good dreams. Hope to see you around either on my streams or yours or both. Now you've seen a ski jump. I was gonna say I've seen a ski jump before, but I actually don't know if that's true. I've seen a ski jump in a movie probably, but I don't know if I've seen a real life ski jump before that point. I don't think I ever watched my brother or dad ski. I don't know if I've ever actually watched anyone ski. That's wild to think about. Hold on now. I've been skiing, but I don't actually know if I've seen anybody do a ski jump. Wah, 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 wah. That's just School of Rock. No. I was thinking of Tenacious D and their song about how they fought the devil or something. Unless School of Rock, they make a deal with the devil. I don't remember that part of the movie. Hysteria is the name. Bruce Campbell is the cop in it. Do they arrest the devil? Hysteria. Is Tribute the name of the song? Hysteria movie. Well, hold on. I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's the 2011 British period romantic comedy film directed by Tanya Wexler, starring Hugh Dancy and Maggie Gyllenhaal. Pick of Destiny is the sentence I was thinking of in my... Okay, so it is. It's a show. Okay. Hysteria show. That Splatoon music stopped very abruptly. Oh, it's new. It's 2024. This year. Is this a horror? Oh, it is a horror series. I have a lot of tabs open for things I have to acquire now. Do y'all think we can draw him peeking through a storm grating ready to give surprised cherries to passerbys? In 15 minutes. Storm grate. Himbot loves when I draw him in the storm grate. I believe we could do this. I forgot to post the images from last stream at the end of last stream, so at least we'll have a nice batch of images to post today, even if we only draw like 3 or 4. And then after the holidays, I think probably in January, because Egg Stream is on track for end of January. January 26th, I believe, is my streaming anniversary. And so that would be the goal of date to do Egg Stream. Which means we have time to kill. I don't want to start a new, like, long-form game before then. So we're probably going to be doing Doodle streams for most of January, too, is the moral of this story. Holidays. Tim's favorite parts. We have to draw him looking up through a storm grate. This is what a storm grate looks like, I think. And then it's got like a yippee, yippee. And then this is the part where it's the street. And this is the part where it's like the curb. The curb. There's like grass. I'm gonna lose a lot of stuff down that. It's okay, you just go to the creek and you can pick it back up. You can climb down. Actually, wait, what am I doing? True to life, there should be a manhole cover here. There has to be a manhole cover so that you can open it up. I guess that's what the storm grate is for, but no, you have to be able to like open up the manhole cover and then you can climb down and there's crickets inside. So, something like that. Boop, 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 boop. I will never not think about the time that I was in elementary school and there was a manhole cover on our, like, the field on the playground, and some kids just kind of opened it up and climbed down there and went home. He just went home through the sewers. You could just do that if you're a child. No one's gonna stop you. Okay, now here's the question. Him peeking up here, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Him is supposed to have surprise cherry. Is this I don't think Bean on our rib cage is here right now. Bean, are you here? I'm assuming this is supposed to be like an It parody where it's like cherries instead of red balloons. Cause that's what the clown do, right? He give people balloon. 1 foot oh, no, wait, actually, Atlas, you're so true. You're so true and correct. Foot through the grate. Through the grate. Cherries on the tip of the foot. Correct and genius about it, really. Him handing a balloon to Jag. Jag's allowed to play in the sewers. It's okay and it's allowed. My chair has sunk all the way down now. I have to figure out a way to fix my chair. I think I have to put oil on it or buy a new chair. Or buy a booster seat. The problem isn't that I can't reach the desk. The problem is that I am too tall and my legs are too long, so that when the chair is all the way at the bottom, this is just not very comfortable for me. These are the big struggles. Boop, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, pew. This song activates things in you. PokemonsMusic.com. What game is this one from? Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I think the Pokemon Gold Silver soundtrack does things to me. Red and blue and gold and silver are the ones that, like, fully cemented in my head as the nostalgia games. Ooh, this is another Pokemon song. I know I bought Omega Ruby, I think. Yeah, I got the Ruby one. I didn't get Sapphire, but I don't think I ever finished it. I know I finished regular Sapphire on account of I played that game. Okay. His eyes in the grate, so good. It's very powerful. Now we can do this. Now we can do this. The darkness. Sewer's darkness. I think I want to fix that smile, though. Build you a new smile. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. The curb. The pavements. Getting eepy weepy, you're gonna head to bed. I think after this one, I'm calling it a night. I have 4 minutes until lights out. It is very much a Betty Buys time. But I hope you have a good sleep, Alice. I hope you have a good dreams, a good memes, a good ice creams, a good future streams. A good, that's probably all the things. It's probably all the things you can have that are good. Gems. Screams aren't usually good, so don't have those. Memes. And now for the cherry on top. The cherries. The cherries. This came out great. It's so big. Why is it so large? Oh, there it is. All right. Today we have drawn a Juno. Hold on, wait. One last detail. I forgot to put back the inside of ears. There we go. We did a Juno. We did Alice eating paisley cake. We did Ify's ski jump. We did him storm great cherries. And then we got all the guys from last... Oh yeah, and we did Sonic feet. And we got all the guys from last time. Thank y'all for crumbing. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for chatting and for sharing and for surviving 100 Gobbo invasion. We got some more Doodles in the queue for next time. It's gonna be a hot minute though. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. We head over to the goodbyes screen. We go find who all alive to raid. We will be doing one more stream before I go on vacation. Wednesday in a couple of days, we play some more Animal Well. My light just turned off. Good night, enjoy your rest of the year, you too. I'm gonna be off for a week, basically Christmas week. No streams on the 23rd or 25th. No stream on the 23rd or the 25th. But keep an eye out on the Discord and the socials media, my Blue Sky and my Tumblr. I will be linking to not a stream, but the Ify Christmas special will be released. I'm aiming for having it done on the 23rd and doing a YouTube premiere around my usual stream time, 7 p.m. Pacific. But if it gets, I'm gonna see if my family wants to help voice some of the characters in it. So that might be, depending on how hard it is to replace audio, might end up getting delayed a day or two. But sometime next week there will be an Ify's Christmas special, and maybe you can all see it of your eyes if you want to watch it, the Ify episode of Christmas. And then after that, when we come back, the last week of December, we'll have streams on the 30th and the 1st. On the 30th will be a special clips show stream. If anybody is still awake in chat and has clips of their channels that they want to send and have featured in the clip show, you can DM me on Discord. My DMs are open, or you could post it in the Ify's Discord. There should be a join link somewhere. Or if you type !Discord, it'll give you a link. But yeah, I want to get as many of those as I can so that we can share all the fun times everybody had in 2024 before the year ends proper. But we'll be showing all those off Monday the 30th. But for tonight, Weaver sent some clips. Send me some clips. We gotta show all the good fun times we had. We gotta share the laughs. We gotta share the hee-hoos. We gotta share the things that we learned. Baby photos. Let's go. Yippee! Anyway, I think I'm gonna send you all over to a Varelli Blue playing at Helldivers on this wonderful, wonderful Monday. Thank you again, everybody who came. Thank you, everybody who chat. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for all the new follows. It is wonderful to meet you all. A thank you to the lurkers and the VOD watchers. You are the heroes of the internet. A thank you to Ice Cream for tasting so good. Thank you, Ify. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, people, for making funny sounds and just chatting and hanging and saying the cool words. Everybody go have a good night's sleep and or have a good time at Varelli Blue Stream. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, 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 good night. Have a good fart. Good night, 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 good night.